Welcome to Blueprints. Yes, here's where we're at. We're in Blueprints. Crazy times. It's been a year and 2 days, I think, since the game released. So it's been just over a year since I myself reached room 46, which of course was not the end of the adventure, but that was like the first big, step in the adventure. And yes, when the game released, if you were here or if you watched the VODs, you may remember me saying I actually took time off work so I could play and stream this game, and that was 2 streams. One was like 9 hours and the other one was 8 hours. So I was really ready for this game to happen, and I was committed. And of course, after the streaming, I did lots of videos. Obviously, I think anyone who watches this channel has came here because I played Blueprints, basically. So I think we're all have a connection to this game, and especially for me, like even before the full game came out, the demo for this game was my first content on the channel as well. So it's very much, the game that brought this channel to life and the game that made this channel go. I see Firefly's leaving. She's like, oh my god, that's so boring. So, bye, Firefly. Yeah, and yeah, so everyone here, I assume has heard of Blueprints, seen some Blueprints and all that stuff. Yes, Crystal, thank you so much for being here for over 6 months as a member. I assume you've been here for longer, but you've been a member for over 6 months. So thank you so much for your support. It's so great to see that, yes, even after I've stopped playing Blueprints and that being my main content, people still stuck around. And yes, I was looking at some of the videos, and some of the comments were from people I still see on the channel. So yes, it's been great. Like it's been great, and it's been great to see you all here. So yes, hopefully you enjoyed this little trip back memory lane, back to Blueprints, back to just experiencing this game, even though it's not from scratch. But I miss it. Like, obviously, I have it with few games, right? Blueprints is one of them, but like other things like Return of the Obra Dinn, you finish this big bucket of mysteries and puzzles and discovery, and then you're like, there's nothing left. I feel so empty inside. So even though I think I know all the secrets of this game, I'm still like, oh, but what if I could feel like this again? What if I could taste Blueprints again? So that's what we're doing today, basically. As far as I know, for this entire year that this game has been out, there's been updates, but the updates were mostly fixing bugs, doing quality of life things and stuff like that. So I think the only kind of feature changes that have happened is that you can now dig up clues about contraptions. That never happened to me in my playthrough because apparently that was broken in the game. And then like the safes stay open after you open them, so you can just grab your gems, don't need to remember the code. But yes, as far as I know, they didn't even get to they didn't even bring out the Dirigiblocks, and they didn't bring out the cat. And I think the big reason for that, like the only other thing I think they said was missing, is that the special modes like Curse and they're supposed to have extra cutscenes, and that's also missing. That's also missing from the game. And like, as far as I know, the reason that the stuff has been so delayed is because after the game released, they had a really, really bad bug on consoles where the game would stop saving. right? The game would stop saving, so people would be like 100 days in the game, and it would just erase their progress from there on. So every time they just had to start from whatever day they were on when they loaded the game. Firefly, please, like, you have your own shelf. Why are you trying to be under the mic again? Yeah, so they've released multiple patches trying to fix that bug, and I still saw people saying that it happens to them recently. So it's obviously, as far as I know, the creator of Blueprints, Hunter Ross, that is his first and only game, right? It's not even like some other indie games. You know, you get people who worked in games before, they have the experience and they go and release an indie game and, you know, great. But as far as I know, this is the only game he's ever made. Like, that's the only game he has credit for. So, you know, it's an amazing achievement that he was able to build it, but I can see how that also then resulted in, and like, he has a team. Like, it's not just him building it, but he's the main, like, vision holder and creator of the game. But I can see how that can become nasty in, like, you know, you hit this sort of issue and you may not have the knowledge required to deal with it. And as far as I know, like, they literally had people from Sony, because it was mostly a PlayStation bug. They had people from Sony trying to help them, and it's still not fully fixed. So yeah, that was quite unfortunate for them, right? That basically the release got sort of hit by that, and then I guess it took time away from them trying to release more things. However, he's also been fairly clear about the fact that while this content is missing, it's not like we're missing like a major mystery in the game, right? Like, at least in that way, the game is complete, right? There won't be like a super big reveal once we get to the 1.1 patch that there is actually a chunk of game that no one has been able to uncover. Although, yes, I did. There was a podcast released on the 1-year anniversary day where, like, literally the first thing they ask him in that podcast is like, oh, you know, are all the secrets found? Has the community found everything? And his answer was like, oh, you know, it's up to the community to decide if they think they found everything. So he's still being cagey about this whole, you know, how's everything been found? But I think he's teasing. I think so many people have been through the game, has tried to crack things, and obviously people have been, you know, decompiling the game, like pulling assets from it and all that stuff. So I think it's fairly well known across community, like, what's supposed to be in the game and what's not, even though, yes, there are things that are unfinished puzzles, right? There are things that are like, well, it could potentially be something, but it doesn't lead anywhere, just to kind of make you feel like there could still be something there. But as far as we know, there isn't. It's based on that book that isn't fully solved. The Maze book, I think the Maze book has been solved, but it took a very long time, right? Because I think, like, there was a prize on it and no one has solved it during the time that they said you would get the prize, but I think eventually, someone solved it. I'm actually not sure. I did try to buy that book. I did try to find and buy that book just for, like, you know, the value of the relation to Blueprints. But of course, after Blueprints released and got popular, that book shot up in value. Obviously, there aren't many copies of it at all left, and then the people who had it noticed that it was getting popular. So even if you could get it, it was very expensive. So not any of that. However, I did at some point receive, for some like gifts I was given, I do have the Blueprints basement key. So that's very cool. I think they're now in the next drop releasing the Secret Garden key, which I'm also hoping I will have at some point soon. I also, in the blind key drop, I got the car keys. Tiny car keys. So if we find the car, we can try to use those. So, you know, I'm prepared. I'm prepared for the blueprints time. Okay, so that's yes. It's always the car keys, never the garage. It always happens, right? So we'll see how it goes in the game. So before we get to the bingo, just gonna say, because I still haven't done all the hellos. So hello Gloves, hello Joanne, hello Crystal, hello Digiboop, hello Mark Odosen, hopefully that's correct. Hello Eduardo, hello Ava. Good to see you all. So okay, yes. The goal for today, maybe tomorrow, depends how long it takes, because I'm not gonna be streaming for 8 to 9 hours, right? We're gonna keep it closer to 4. The goal for me is to start the game from scratch and try to reach room 46. In my first playthrough, when I was streaming it, it took me 19 days to reach room 46 over those 2 streams, so we'll see if I can do any better. I didn't specifically revise, right? I wasn't sitting there making a strategy. I have the general knowledge, of course, what it takes to do it, but, it's gonna be a leisurely pace, because what I also want to do is just talk about the game, bring back those memories, bring back those feelings, and just feel like we're in blueprints again. So, this isn't a speed run or like a day one challenge. No, this is a revisit the game and just get the feeling of trying to get to room 46 again. Obviously I'm gonna use some of the knowledge I have. So I know the codes to the safes. Hopefully I can still remember them. I know how certain things work and all that kind of stuff. There's no point pretending, that I don't know those answers. We're gonna use the information. So that's the kind of parameters. And yes, for you all, I've got optionally, you can have viewer bingo. Let me just paste that again. So yes, there is a link you can follow. You remember the boudoir code? Yes, that one. The boudoir actually has, I think, more codes than the other places, because they had to fix it for Eastern European people, because in Eastern European countries like Poland, Christmas, the day when you unwrap the presents, is the 24th, right? It's not the 25th. So I now, know that in other countries it's the 25th when you get your presents, but I grew up in a place where it's the 24th, so I could have been confused by that as well. So yes, that one, and obviously the codes work in both American and European formats. So yes, it's interesting trying to do those sort of puzzles where you have to consider international communities, because even Christmas is not the same everywhere. So yeah, that's an interesting. Anyway, the bingo. Yes, you can click on the link and it should take you to a page. Let me just get it on the screen so you can see what it is. Okay. So yes, it should take you to a page that looks like this. And you can generate your card from the page. And that takes you to a new address in your browser that gives you a unique card, right? This is generated card just from the various conditions I have entered into it. If for some reason you don't like your card, or you want to get a new one because you've won or whatever, you can go to this little menu in the corner and you can do a new card. It will let you do the same process again. You can also open the share link in new tabs. You can have multiple bingo cards, however you're feeling. And yes, it does let you mark things up. It, however, does not tell you you got a bingo or anything like that. So it's just up to you to see, when you get a line, are they vertically or horizontally anywhere on the board. Diagonal also counts. So anything like that, Digipop is going to be keeping track. He has the list of all the things that can appear on those bingo boards. So as we're going along, he's gonna be keeping track of all the events, and we're gonna try to call them out, you know, as if we were properly playing bingo, so that people don't miss out, especially like keeping the tracks of the gems and the keys and the coins and all that stuff. If you get a bingo, right, you can obviously shout in the chat. But you know, if you wanna get your bingo confirmed, you can copy just the code part of the address, because I think if you try to put the whole link, YouTube will tell you no, because you're not authorized to post link in the chat probably. But if you copy just the code and paste it in the chat, like we should be able to open this, your board, and then Digibob can confirm all the wins. There are no prizes because that's gambling, and I'm not allowed to do that. Right? No gambling. I will just shout out whoever's got the bingo, and I got a little list to show on the screen with names for the winners, so you can just have, you can have a shout out on the screen when it happens. Yes, the prize for winning is being able to say you won. That's all I've got. Bragging rights, yes, all that kind of stuff. So yes, if you want to do it, could be something fun. Of course, if you don't, it's totally optional, right? It's just whatever you feel like. So hopefully that's something fun for you all to do while you watch me try to remember how to play this game. So I think that's enough of me intro yapping. I think we can start, right? We're gonna kick in. We can look at my my save, right? The proof that I spent all of those in-game days, all of the in-game time, and I did all of the things. So yesterday I actually did start the game just to, make sure it's all set up for chat, and like I opened the save and I was like, yeah, wow, starting with like 76 allowance and all the rooms upgraded and everything. It's not gonna be that easy, right? We're gonna be doing the early game struggle. So yeah, we're gonna go to a new game in the bequest mode, the original game, starting with 50 steps, and we're gonna set off on our adventure to revisit the manor. I'm gonna let the cutscene play because, like, oh, the feeling, the chills. It's loading. The sound of rain. Yeah, the atmosphere of it is amazing. And the music is amazing. They did release like 2 new music tracks for the anniversary.
Son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Oh.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
And even just seeing that cutscene again, it just feel, yeah, the nostalgic feeling. Like, it's only been a year, but it just feels like, oh, so good to be back again. I've missed you. Day one. Here's Simon with his suitcase and his explorer suit. One of the few times we get to see him. Yes, love that they put timely manner. So yes, as to upset the lawyers. Yes, I mean, it was interesting because obviously when they did that in the demo was limited to only 4 days, right? And it was like, oh, is there gonna be, because my kind of guess was that there was going to be a mechanic where we have to like get more days somehow. Okay, well, as always, the beautiful entrance hall, right? We gotta open the letter. Herbert has died, indeed, and he wants us to, you know, remember how it is to be in this manor, and he wants us to obey the rules. You know, no bringing anything to the estate from the outside, which is interesting because, you know, we sleep in our tent, and in theory, you know, that's still keeping tools overnight. Like, you know, Anne Badge comes every night and robs our tent of any things we have kept. She's just like, give it to me, Simon. You can't have the shovel. The game has script events and messages on regular basis all the way up to the last day of 1999, where you get told that you're not sure if the communication system will handle the Y2K bug. Yes, I did not go that far, obviously, because it's from 1993 to 1999 in game. That's a lot of days. But yes, people have dug that up, and yes, clearly the Y2K bug got them. On their planet, they didn't figure it out. Yes, that's like the one thing in the game where I'm like, oh yeah, the servants, why isn't there a button to bring them back? And yes, you may not stay overnight, but we do stay overnight, outside, in the tent. I mean, yes, they do get paid, you are right. Yes, with all my wishes, best of luck, Herbert. Thanks, Herbert. And the stamps, right? There's some unassuming stamps on some envelopes. Totally nothing we need to concern ourselves with. Yeah, paid vacations, sure. There we go. Here's our pure and clean blueprint of the manor. Now, as I said, I'm not gonna pretend I don't know anything about the game. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna turn around and we're gonna have a trip around the grounds and we're gonna open up some things. We're not gonna open the gate because obviously we can't open it from this side. Hello, Mount Holly. It's good to see you again. But yes, we're gonna take a little trip towards the orchard. Where's the money coming from? I mean, obviously he was a baron, right? If anything is to go by, the estate would generally have money. Yes, eventually the money is going to run out, but presumably Simon is supposed to do some things. I think when you find the will, there is also a note in there that it says that if the inheritance doesn't happen, they are supposed to, like, whoever's the executor is supposed to help the people find new jobs, right? So he actually put it in the will that his servants be taken care of, right? If their money runs out, just help them get a new source of income. Although yes, I don't presume it would run out. Now, can we remember the code? I think the code is 1128. Yes, it is. Okay, first thing remembered. There we go. The apple orchard. So we get 20 extra steps because, you know, we're gonna need it. Simon is a slow boy, and he can only do 50 steps a day normally. We gotta fill him up with some apples so that he can go further. Yes, nice work. Totally guessed what it was. Like, so obviously since I've played the game, the one of the ways I do revisit the feeling of it is I've seen people play this game on YouTube and stuff like that, right? So I got some refreshers of my memory, but I've not played it. So I think this very first draft, it's always the same 3 rooms: the bedroom, the closet, and the hallway. And I think a hallway is a good opener just to, you know, just to get ourselves space. Like in the early game, I think just, you know, getting through the rooms, getting discoveries is what you want to be doing. Yes, the shopping list in the pantry, the fruit add up to 50 steps. Yes, yes, every morning Anne Babbage turns up with just a cart of fruit. And it's like, here, Simon. Definitely to be drafting lavatory. Oh yes, the lavatory, the most important room, right? Okay, well let's go pantry, get some coins since we were talking about it. A banana, tasty, tasty. But imagine every morning trying to stuff down 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. And then, you know, extra bunch of apples. I think like 10 apples he would have to eat to get that 20 extra steps. Oh my gosh. I think, you know, I would not want that in my life. I would be so sick of fruit very soon. Okay, so. Our first square. Oh, is it eating in the pantry or eating a banana? I think both of those things were on the board. Okay, what do we want to do? Okay, we can only turn back towards the hallway, so we're gonna take the note because keys are important. So we should get a key. Keys are good. And there is a chest. We're not gonna spend our key on the chest, but if we find our friend the sledgehammer, we should come back. Okay, here's the lavatory. Whoever said that, Digibob, you've summoned it now. Stop it. Okay, well, we can't take the kitchen because we don't have a single gem in our life, so we're gonna take the closet. Or we could take the lavatory to get rid of it. No, I think items. I think we want items. Okay, we get the die and we get another key. Good, good, good. You know. Yes, we need to figure out a way to get some gems as well. So we're gonna go across back to the entrance, and we're gonna go across and go to the other side. I think getting a powered garage early on is going to be important. Wow, game. Wow. Okay, well, I guess we're going utility closet. So we can have the powered garage. At least one part of it. Okay, gymnasium's off, dark room's off, and garage is on. Now, can I remember how to do the puzzle? Let's turn the keycaps off. So it's green. And then we can turn them blue. And then we can do this, but I think I'm going the wrong way. Okay. So we want to do this. Yes. So then we're turning the reds purple. Okay. And then the weird mechanic where, yeah, the last one is just purple for free. Then I think this one is the one that needs to be white. Then it's off, blue, green, red, purple. I do have a note about it. You know, just so I can remind myself. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Yes, okay. So this side is off blue, green. Then we need to make a red here. No, but we need to make a purple here. There we go. Did it. Mostly remember how to do it. There we go. That's our second upgrade. So at least as far as upgrades are concerned, I am getting that ticked off. Although I think that's actually not on the bingo, because I think I've decided like, oh, you know, I'm gonna get the upgrades anyway, so it's not like bingo material. Okay, so we got gems for the following day. Good, good. Okay, well, hopefully this third door is not gonna lock us off immediately. Okay, we can go to the billiard, do some maths. We could get security. No, we couldn't get security. Why? Because we still don't have a gem. Okay, so I guess it's maths time. Speaking of... Oh, the car keys! We're getting the car keys. There we go. So yes, now we have a powered garage and the car keys. What are the chances that game is gonna let me draft the garage? Because I think they just went down drastically. Yes, I've opened the billiard board on my other save yesterday, and I was like, wow, I don't even know how to solve that. Like on day 141, there are like crazy things on this board. But hopefully this one's gonna be easy, right? So it's gonna be 19, and then it's gonna be 14. I know there is a bingo square for me getting the maths wrong, but I think you're gonna have to wait at least a few days for that. 12 minus 10, that's gonna be a 2. And 16 minus 3 is gonna be 13. And 4 times 2, it's gonna be 8. Wow, the game is like, you're too good at this. How about some more? Okay, so 2 times 6, 12? Okay, there we go, 2 keys. Did not fail a single math yet. Day 1 math defeated. Okay, what is behind this door? Yeah, having a gem cave, obviously it's like, oh yeah, they got money. Okay, so den is our only option here, because otherwise we would have no doors. And we get a gem, so at least that's nice. Okay, well, at least we have 4 keys, so that's something. Okay, we've got a gem. I think drawing room, because, I mean, I should know the code so I can get my gem back at least, and we can do some redraws. Yes, one of the craziest saves in the whole game, this entire gate puzzle, where it was like one of the biggest, like, could this be it? Could this be it? And then you're basically talking yourself out of it because it's like, this is crazy. And yes, Herbert just getting his picture painted casually with the instructions of how to open the safe, you know. This thing, when I first saw it, I was expecting like a secret passage to open, you know, like the fireplace opens up and we go into some secret tunnel. So I was actually a bit disappointed that I was just a safe. But, you know, we'll have to do. Okay. This one, 1504? Yes. Okay, this is a memory test for me. It's like, do I still remember the save codes? Okay, we get 1 gem. Let's draw. Oh yeah, it does sort of happen later, right? We get to make some holes in some walls. Okay, here. Will the live stay on YouTube? Yeah, I will leave the VOD on YouTube. So anyone who needs to go, needs to leave, you can You can watch it later whenever it's convenient for you. Security will eat our gem, but that will let us turn off key cards. I think just a bedroom, actually, not to waste the doors on the other ones. But before we go anywhere... Oh, there is a chest, but still no sledgehammer. Before we go, let's draw here, because I want the garage, right? I have the gem required, so I could have it. So, West Wing Hall. And we will draw downwards first if it's open. Maybe opportunity for more gems. We could go spare room to go deeper, but actually storeroom here might be nice. Like, we don't have to care about that corner and we get more resources right away. So I think we're gonna go for that. Like, seeing the spare room just being white immediately makes me sad, because in my big save from the main game, I did obviously go through all of the upgrades and I had the spare green room, which I then turned into the spare terrace. And I had 2 of them because I got a duplicate from the Chamber of Mirrors, which means almost immediately upon playing every day, I would be able to draw the spare terrace, and that makes every single of your green rooms free, which means then for the rest of the game, it's like, yeah, green room, green everywhere. Give me my gems. I think like one of the things I put... The RNG. The RNG is on our sides. One of the things I put on the bingo is draw the cloister for free. And like, I got that list from like some other, you know, Blueprints bingo page. And I was like, wait, the cloister is not for free? Because I'm like, it's been so long since I've seen a cloister you have to pay for. Yes, we are blessed. We are blessed. Let's go. It's powered. It's got keys, it's got the car. This is also a fun thing because, like, me included, so many people are confused about what this is, right? Like, I thought it was an intercom. I've seen so many other people being like, it's an intercom, but apparently American people know it's a garage opener. You're about to get a tile, yes. Westgate is definitely on the thing, and we're gonna open the car as well, so I think that's also on the bingo. Car keys! I get to jiggle my car keys every time. There isn't actually anything in the car that's useful, right? It's just a note that tells us open the trunk. That's where the treasure is. And we can upgrade disc as well, but we still have to pull security or something with a computer. KKK, well. Look at us. Getting to go outside through the garage on day 1. Isn't that fun? I mean, we're under 30 steps now, but it's day 1, you know. We're adventuring, we're exploring. Never touched the moonshine because Simon's a good... Of course, he's a good boy. He's like 14. He would never. Okay, what can we get? Can we get a tomb? I assume that's too crazy. Yes, we can't get a tomb. That's too crazy. Well, I definitely don't want the hovel here. Trading post seems a bit nah as well. So, I mean... Did we open all the doors to the Great Hall? No, we haven't even drafted the Great Hall, right? Great Hall is the big corridor with the 7 locked doors. I mean, I could go... We're not doing a day 1 challenge, right? But I could go bonkers and redraw this just to see. But no, let's go root cellar. I think I want to save the die for house exploration. Like, we're not doing day 1 here. We just have to get a shovel somewhere. I don't think there's a reason to go in there. There aren't any items. So, we're just gonna come back here. I think we're just gonna go back through the garage and then go through the bedroom. You know, see where it takes us. Ah no, open the west gate. Let's not forget that. Let's not be stupid. Oof. I did it. No panic. No panic. I'm opening it. Yes, yes, your bingo almost ruined. There we go. Now we can go back, because I don't think there is a point going back through the front door. Okay, we've got the key. Like, we have 8 keys, so I think there might be a tile for like 5+ keys. So, you know, if you got that, you may tick it off, I think. Now that we have 8 keys, you know what? Let's treat ourselves to a chest. That's 8 keys, okay. Well, I'm gonna treat myself to a chest anyway. Oh, we get the key card. I turned the key cards off. Well, well, well. The closet's kind of far. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's gonna be quite a lot of steps. Fine, we're gonna... Because I was thinking, like, should I go reset the keycard thing? But, like, we should eat something first, I think, before I start doing that. Oh, Crystal got the hard tile, like, for each of the things. Okay, well, I guess... I'm like, parlor is gems, but chapel is doors. I think we're going chapel. Yes, eats our coins. Yes, we got dig spots, but no shovel. My poor dig spots. I love digging. Here's the thing about my main save, right? I never opened the pig in my main save. It's still, when I go in the chapel there, he's still there, untouched. So I don't even know how much money is in him, but I'm just like, we will protect the piggy. No harm will come to him. Okay, we get spare room here. Guest bedroom, 10 steps. I mean, it does cut us off. But steps would be nice. Nah, I don't want to cut myself off yet. Give me spare room. Yeah, I got lucky because I won at the casino a lot of money, so I was able to buy my blue tents with the casino money rather than using all the money for from the pig for my purchases. We did turn darkroom off, but again, I don't want to use my steps to run all the way back and to, you know, reset it. So I'm just gonna go East Wing Hall. Yes, no drinking, but gambling. Yeah. He likes gambling. Okay. No gifts here. We just go down. I guess parlor it is. Time to see if I can solve it. I assume the first one's easy. Both wing holes, yes. If you have that tile, that's one for you. Okay, let's see. The black box contains the gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Okay, so that's the lie. If it says this box and the blue box are empty, that's the truth. And the black box contains the gems, that's the truth. So the black box contains the gems because it's the liar in the part. Hello, Jared. Yes, we're back in the manor. There we go. I got my gems. Yes, if you have failed at parlor, no luck for you. No one crafts a lucky purse. I mean, people craft a lucky purse when they need the money, but yes. Okay, now this is a perfect guest bedroom spot. So definitely go. Not a passage in here. No. Guest bedroom, please. And it even has a little gem for us. How nice. How nice, how nice. Okay. So we need to back up a bit. I guess we can just continue through the hall. Bully meat. I mean, if if I find the ingredients, I will do it, right? It's just the, you know, finding the Lucky Rabbit's food and the purse. It's quite a lot. Okay. I am thinking courtyard here. It costs a gem, but there's a chance for either a shovel or a metal detector. So I think it's the courtyard. It's the sledge. Okay, well, we would have to go back for the chests. My god, so many dig spots and not a single shovel in this thing. Can I spend 2 gems? I mean, if there's an opportunity, I can try. Everyone's like, get my tiles. I did try to get a good mix of, like, you know, tiles that are easy, tiles that are hard, right? So, you know, trying to give you a good mix of not getting a bingo straight away. I'm like, what's worth it? Corridor could be good, but first we're gonna do the side. Yes, like, why no shovel? I love shovel. Yes, it has to be 2 gems or 3 gems for a room, if that's unspecified. Okay, I think it's time for security then. Because that will at least let me undo the keycard problem. And let me get an upgrade. Yes, I think that's a gem well spent. And we get this cutscene. Very ominous, right? Like, first time I saw it made me feel like, what's wrong? What's happening? Is this about to become a murder mystery of some sort? But no, it's just Simon being like, wow, computers. Don't you just love computers? It's very spooky. Okay, while the cutscene's playing, I still have 5 memberships left to give away. So that you all can, or some of you, can become new users of some of our Manor emojis, teas, and the Blueprints crown, and some math. There we go. Welcome to the Emoji Club. Yes, all the rooms we haven't seen before. And he boops himself. He's like, it's me! Over there, look at me! I'm here! Okay. Yes, so... nothing here, no gifts were left. Notes. Okay, well, we can go on the computer. We can... first thing we do on the computer in the game is we upgrade a floor plan. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything, right? It's just... oh, spare room. My lovely. Okay, so... as I was already saying, my strat for the main save was the spare green room, then turned into a terrace, because that makes green rooms synergy amazing. The other options are spare bedroom and spare hall. I think with the spare bedroom is basically step synergy, and the hall is... well, you can get like door opening stuff. Like, can you turn it in... like, actually, I don't know what the upgrades for the spare hall are. But I'm still drawn to the spare green room. Like, for other rooms, I'm willing to consider different upgrades, right? Like, we can try some wacky things, like the funeral parlor, shall it come up? But, like, for the spare room, I think I like it green. Yeah, I was thinking, is there a spare hall upgrade that turns it into a spare And yes, it helps with like the hall pass, which I think is like the weakest item in the game, to be honest. It's for your secret passage in Great Hall. Okay. Interesting. But I do like my spare green room. So I am gonna keep on with that. Hello, Winter. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we can view the inventory. We know there is trunks, but it was somewhere back where we started, so not gonna go back yet, because at the start steps are a bit short. Keycard system, it's offline, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set security to high, and we're gonna set the offline mode to unlocked, because that will let us pass through. Even though we have the keycard, I'm not going back to turn it off. Or turn it back on, actually. Return to menu. We can log into the network. Who's doing those upgrades? So we know that Anne Babbage comes into the manor every day to reset it and do all the stuff, right? I assume the upgrades just exist in like the manor, whatever the magic mechanic is. Terminal password, could it be Swanson? So I assume she just changes the draft pool to include the new upgrades. Although I think you get the upgrade on the same day, so you know, Manor, magic. What is even here that we can use at this point? I think only like a commissary order, potentially. Yeah, special orders. What could we want in the commissary? I think a shovel in the commissary. Like, you know, having a guaranteed shovel at some point might be nice. Swanson G. HSS. Yes, I like... Obviously, there is the other password, but I'm like, I didn't put it in the tile, so it's not like we need to look at it. And it's gonna be mostly empty, other than like the security stuff, so don't need to look at it right now. So we're gonna go up. Okay, well, there is the workshop, so you know, if we want to combine some items that we don't have. Then, I mean, it does have an item usually, so it's still a good pick. There's a boudoir for the safe. Yeah, I think workshop. Let's see what it gives us. Oh my god, the magnifying glass? That's all I get? Like, yes, it makes the burning glass. But, I don't need that now. I wanted a shovel or a metal detector or something like that. Okay, well, there we go. A keycard door. Good thing we don't need to worry about it. Bank room, no. Observatory, sure. Let's get on those stars. Yes, you do. Oh, do I need the... Yes, I need the burning glass for the tile. Yes. Sure. Yeah, again, if I have the items, then I shall do so, and it does let us do some things. But right now, it's not the item I'm looking for the most. Okay, well, we go observatory. We're gonna do the moving of the thing. I'm actually not going to pull the planetarium out. Yes, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna get the planetarium out because I don't think I want it in my drafting pool right now. Like, yes, you can end the day and get extra stars, but I don't find it as valuable just doing this run. Yes, I always need steps. Yes, chat's got their own agenda. Get on top of the telescope. Oh, we were able to get on top of the telescope by glitching out the bounds. Yes, there were a bunch of glitches at least, right? Because I've seen people doing speedrun. I mean, it counts as a glitch speedrun. Where you could, like, jump off the stairs outside in a way that you would fall under the house, and then you could pull the the lever in the underground and stuff like that. So yeah, the game had a few glitches with the bounce for sure. Okay, well, day 1 we get a star. We get a star and we get a coin. That's all they had to offer for us today, yes. I think we don't have anything for the planetarium, we don't need it. But yes, I thought it may have been fun, yes, to have some things in the tiles, in the bingo boards that it's like, you know, maybe I wouldn't do it myself, but yes, chat is gonna insist for reasons. Okay, there's the office, but it will take 2 gems and give us 1 back, and we can earn money. Or there is the archives. Archives is a lot more doors. And I know some of you probably have some archive tiles or like archive floor plan tiles. So, you know, I'm sure there are some people that would just love to see the archives right now. And I mean, they're free, so... yes, there is a hidden compartment at the hotel scope, but it gives you planetarium, and I'm like, it's an extra dead end in the pool, so I'm not too fast about it. Like, yes, you can boost your stars, but I'm not like super fast. Office or archive, definitely not the lavatory. I'm a bit worried about my gems. Let's go archives, let's go crazy. You know, this is already a bigger house that I could have hoped for day 1, and we done the west gate, so let's live some risky lives. No item for us, unfortunately. Oh yes, yeah, you can't upgrade the planetarium, so if you find the telescope, which is like one of the rarer items this game has to offer, and you go into the planetarium with it, you can upgrade it to then have items, but like, oh my god, the chances of that happening and the hassle required, absolutely not worth it. Rumpus! We must go Rumpus, right? We just cannot not visit Alazara. Hello. Hello, friend. Let me just pick up those coins first. And then... hi. Look at him. I mean, we don't need to spend that coin. And the cutscene will not reveal anything, but for the vibes, just because, again, I love the chills. Let's just have a little Alazara in our life.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself...
yes, Rumpus is a tile.
...the great Alazara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
The castle in the background. Oh boy. Oh boy.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has has been foreseen by the great Alazara.
Ooh, yes.
Until
Chills.
the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Ah, memories, yes. I mean, he's always so cryptic, and as far as I know, he only gives very few clues that are very direct, right? Like, the two things he says that are, like, directly something, and you can tell what it is like he tells you there is a letter missing, which both refers to the fact that you only find 7 red letters, and the fact that there is a letter missing in a particular puzzle that you're gonna be doing, right? So obviously I've not been paying attention to those because I know what it says, but yes, that's like the one thing he says that's like, yes, that's clear. Everything else he says, it's like, the first time you see it, you probably have zero idea what it is, and then once you play the entire game, you're like, it could mean this, it could mean that. Obviously, I did a video where I was like, I think that's what this is linked to. I think that's what those things might be referencing, right? But it's not like it's ever becomes like, oh yeah, that's what he was talking about. This is the solution to this thing, right? So he's mostly vibes. 90% vibes, this man, and a little bit of hint. Do you think every clue mechanic is used twice? I'm not sure if it's everyone, but it did seem to be like a pattern of like, you know, there is like repeated things in the certain books and clues and stuff like that. Yes, the images are more helpful than the words. Yeah, there is things there. And I mean, the fact that you see the castle in the background, right? It's like, oh, it's just something in the background, but it is the castle. And one of my great sads about this game is that, yes, you never get to see it up close, right? You can see it in this cutscene and you can see it through the window, but that's about it. Even the final solutions about double hints. Yes, there's definitely a pattern of like double hints. It's just like, you know, I don't have a recall of every single thing that's saying it is twice. Okay, what do we want to do here? Okay, we can dead end it with the lavatory, which honestly here, not the worst. Or we can get kitchen for more food. Actually, I'm just gonna stick the lavatory here. Just to get it out of my way and not use a gem right now. I don't remember if lavatory was on a tile in the end. You saw the 8-letter one of the dreams, yes. I had many dreams about this game that answered many questions, but they were never truly. Okay, the commissary is here, and the boudoir is here. One direction you had was to try the things only use once so far, yes. I mean, yes, if we believe that the 2 rule is true, then yes, having something used only once could lead to things, but yeah, okay, well, I think I'm gonna do the boudoir and get a gem out of it for now. Favorite room, just because whatever it's decorated. And you like the clock tower the most. I mean, the master bedroom is the most hilarious room. Why you have 2 giant cannons in your master bedroom, right? What is up with you? So that room is hilarious, but yes, Gloves just said morning room. Yes, I think I love the morning room. Like, if I had that room in my house, I would be like, oh my god, like that would be so nice. Just, you know, big window looking to the outside and nice place to sit in the morning or, you know, anytime you want. I don't have giant cannons in my bedroom. No, apparently, you know, I just don't have enough room. I'm not like Baron rich. Oh, and the giant darebird, yes, also that. Okay, so the boudoir, as we've discussed, Christmas, or like the time at Christmas where you get to open your presents, occurs on different days in different countries. So I want to actually give it a try to see if the 24th does work. It does. Okay, so I've read that correct in that one patch update that they made it localized to places where you get your gifts on the 24th. Representing Polish people. Hey, well, I mean, we've made it basically all the way up the manor. It's just the fact that I've not seen a single thing that would help us even unlock the antechamber. Ugh. Dead end, dead end. Okay, well, archive floor plan. Yes, the order doesn't matter. I was just trying the 24th, if it works. Okay, we get the gym, but it's off, so we're good for the steps. Your dad tried to change the day we opened presents in my family from the 25th to 24th. He has met with incredible resistance. Well, I mean, I like to break it up. I like to okay, we do, because obviously in Poland we also have the big dinner on the 24th, so it basically all happens on the 24th, but I like to break it down to you know, do the presents on the 24th and have them early, then there isn't a stampede in the morning, and then, you know, just have the food on the 25th. Okay. I guess I'm gonna put the dark room here so it reaches the antechamber. But let me just draft the other door first before I go in there. Conference room is good. The magic of Christmas morning cannot be matched. I mean, I guess it's what you grew up with, right? Commissary or conference? I think conference. Where we want to go? Around. You also do it on 24th in Belgium. Yes, the only thing with the whole 24th is you have dinner and then you do the gifts is obviously what you have to do with kids when you still tell them it's Santa, or in our case baby Jesus. Baby Jesus brings the gifts, okay? Don't question it. You have to basically, between the dinner and the gifts, you have to convince the kids to go outside to see if Santa or whatever baby Jesus is flying overhead. So you can stuff the gifts under the Christmas tree without them seeing, and then you have to get them back. So it's a bit more, you know, logistics, because if you do it in the morning, obviously you have all night to be doing the gifts. Okay, so we're here. I think potentially getting to an antechamber door while it's locked was also one of the tiles. Visualizing a toddler dragging sack around, yes. Yeah. This is a little, yeah, just a little thing. I mean, it also kind of depends where you are, because if you're from the east side, it can also be Father Frost. A more, I guess it's more from the Russian side. Okay. I think let's have the kitchen. We can maybe eat a bit. There's no Christmas in the country you currently live. I mean, yeah, obviously some countries don't do it because they have different faith, traditions, all that stuff. Okay. Chef salad for the green rooms, or the club sandwich straight up 15 steps. How we have? We just have one green, so we can get that club sandwich into us. Eating in the kitchen might be a tile, so if you've got that, that's a tile for you. No items, no anything. Okay, we just came here for the steps. A sandwich. Making people hungry. Okay. So yes, we have two doors that touch the antechamber, right? But we've got 0 antechamber levers. Okay, well, we can go draft from the dark room in the dark. See what it gives us. See what happens. Because there is another tile to do a dark draft into the furnace, which has happened to me so many times. This might be the furnace. furiously checking for those tiles that I'm saying, yeah, I'm sorry, but I was like, you know, I was making them, I was adding things, removing things, so now I'm like recalling things that maybe are no longer there. Does the sandwich count as salted food? No, it has to be salt shaker. The salt shaker has to be involved. Well, I don't wanna use a gem, so let's draft what I think is the furnace. It's not, it's the mailroom. Okay. I don't need to go in there, because the order has been placed, and that means if you have the tile for open the package, next time I will be able to do it, although I will have to find the mailroom again, right? Because we don't have front door delivery. Okay, so we're cut off here. Have to go back to the corridor is our last door. Okay. Let's do that then. Yeah, I mean, of all the things you can pull into the darkness, mailroom is obviously, you know, not even a punishment, so I will take it. Yes, no more doors here. So we have to go all the way back through security. We never found the shovel. Right, we got all of the dig spots and none of the shovels. So that's not nice. We can get the boiler, we can get the chamber. Let's get the boiler. Why not? Why shouldn't we deny ourselves a boiler? Since the antechamber was already there, does it count as a second draft for an exit from the darkroom? I didn't actually consider that. But I would say drafting both ends, because it's worded as drafting, requires me actually drafting? Okay, Digibob says he was going to count it. Okay, let's be nice then. Let's be nice and say it counts, because both the doors are going to other rooms. Yeah, I will say we can count it. It's fine. I didn't predict it when I was putting it together, so we can count it in your favor. Let's go boiler, the game is almost over. More dig spots to just laugh in our face. Okay, we have to solve a puzzle. Because I have to remember this one. He is also getting a tile. Generous. Bingo RNG. Okay, we have to send this up the boiler. Oh no, we have to send it up here to move those things first. It's me trying to remember how to do puzzles. Didn't stop the way I wanted it to. I know there's like a bigger gap in there, but honestly, can I hit it, or do I just try it until it works? Okay, there we go, much better. Yes, the boilerplates. People have been spending hours and hours and hours studying the squares on the boiler plate. And so far, nothing has been found. Okay, we can send that there so that we can use the elevator. If I remembered correctly, yes. And we can go up. Should we check the box that says blocked by archive floor plan? Yes, because I drafted a dead end from no. Did I? No, I drafted into the dark, but that was just the mailroom. Blocked by archive floor plan would have been if I drafted archive, then it was a dead end. Which I don't think that happened. Because yeah, the mailroom was from it just being dark. Ah, I didn't turn that thing on. Not gonna work like that. Okay, so we can open this, we can turn that on. So now we have this door is open, and we can go back down. Yes, there's definitely lots of red herrings, right? There's definitely lots of unfinished puzzles, and yes, I know it drives people crazy that that's the thing, and obviously the dev has been pretty guarded about saying the game is solved, the game is not solved, so, you know, people continue to try and find things, which, you know, understandable. Everyone wants to solve the big secret. And yes, there are some puzzles that are definitely just unfinished. Like, I think the bird baths, because I was also like, the bird baths, there must be a thing, but as far as I know, people have like dug through the game and confirmed that it's just an unfinished puzzle. Like, it doesn't lead to anything. Okay, well, we can redirect this to the direction we're going. And, because I'm pretty sure there is a powered room tile as well. Last key. Okay. None of this uses power. So we can get the diving room just for food. We can get the archive. We can't get the veranda. We can use our die. Why not? Nope. Okay, well, nothing is powered, but we can go archive floor plan. Hey! Well, I guess this counts. So this counts as we drafted a dead end of an archive floor plan, and we got a live animal. There you go. Hamster. Yes, now we get that tile, and you also, if you have the live animal tile, that also counts. Hello, hamster. How are you doing? Again, I've been saying this since like the demo of this game. This is not big enough cage for a hamster, and this is not enough like filling for the hamster. So please get the hamster a better living condition cage. We get some coins. And yes, this is where the journal is about Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Kids, always be fighting. And also fun detail for, you know, if you remember trying to figure out information for sigils and the various things about the various realms, there is a VHS tapes in this room that says the Turtles of Vera. Right, so that's a sneaky one that, yes, I've only seen after I figured out that information. So yes, cheeky. Yes, they do have those little things around still. There is also the Trinsdale mystery, which isn't like information, but obviously Trinsdale is one of the towns around here, and that's where our mother went before she's gone missing, I think, so. Yeah, I mean, I didn't register this as important when I needed that information, right? I got the turtles from the postmark. But yes, coming back here, of course, with that knowledge is like, wait, what? This was here? The entire time? Is where the bombing was as well, yes. That is right. Okay, so I think that's all the doors. We don't have any more doors left. So, didn't get even in the antechamber on day 1, but got all the way to rank 9 on day 1, so I think, you know, pretty good for like managing the space. The Trinsdale leaf is one of the textures on the brick in the greenhouse. Yeah, there are like the various repeating textures, because one thing I was going on about, I don't think it's in this room. It's like sometimes there's like the circle and square that are dotted out. Oh, run out of steps. You want me to run out of steps? Okay, well, I seem to recall that somewhere at the start of the room draft, maybe like in the bedroom, there was a chest So we can try to run towards the chest. See if it happens. See if I can make it. And then we can end the day that way. See? Yes, this game. So yes, we have to... Well, the RNG was good to us with the garage, right? But it was awful to us with the digging. Did not get that shovel at all. I mean, I just want to see what was in the chest as well. What was I robbed of? Plus, you know, put some coins in the chapel. Gotta not forget that that's a thing. Oh no, I opened the bedroom chest. Gotta upgrade this, that too, yes. We got the car sorted. Now I'm like, where was that chest? Was it in the den? No, somewhere else. It was somewhere at the start of the draft. Oh yes, we can break the urn. Because we have the hammer. Oh yes, it was here. Okay, we get some dice and some money, so nothing too interesting at this point. Like, with the dice, we could have maybe improved some of the room layouts, but not hugely important. Okay, well, I guess, sure, let's start the distraction, right? Let's start breaking the house. That's not the right vase, it's the other one. There we go. We got a microchip. However, it's not gonna do anything because, of course, we have not seen the lab and we have not opened the place. I'm not gonna make it back to the chapel, am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it would be too far to make it to the chapel. But yes. You know, I have 6 steps. We can go outside. Yes. Anne is gonna be unimpressed with our behavior on day 1. She's like, you just got here. There's effects for sleeping in the bedroom. I don't think... In the normal bedroom, I don't think so. The bank room has an effect. But it just gives you a gem in the tomb, I think. And maybe the guest bedroom, obviously the master bedroom does. But I think that actually sleeping in the bank room like gives you less steps. Yeah, that's definitely not like fresh in my memory. I mean, I am making it to the bedroom, so I would have run out of steps, but the bedroom saves me. And now, oh, actually we have chapel into bedroom. So we can abuse that and deposit all of our coins into the chapel. So, you know, and then we can run out of steps. That trick. There we go. The piggy's been fed. Oh, we still have a step. Okay. The piggy's fed. I hope you're doing all right there, piggy. I hope you enjoy all my coins. Yes, just fading out, coming back in the bedroom. Just, there we go. The bedroom keeps us alive. Now we're ready. Yes, you can feed the piggy. If you know it's there, you can feed it. There we go. We have run out of steps, and we must call it a day. Well, that's our first day in the manor. That took a while. It's the Red Inn. 5 red rooms, 5 bedrooms. I think a Crimson Inn, or like a Crimson House is a tile, but not the Red House. So we have total rooms 35. There might be like total rooms above certain number. Well, actually, I can check the thing right now myself. Yes, I wasn't building it. I wasn't building it on the bedroom to chapel, but it ended up like that. 30 pluses, okay. So if you have 30 plus rooms on your bingo tiles, then that's another one for you. A corporate house is office, conference room, potentially something else. Yes. So you've gotta have or I have to have those things, and you gotta witness it. There might be also over 100 steps taken tile. Again, trying to remember. Digipop is the arbiter. So if you got that and 8 items found, there is also tiles for amount of items. Okay. Architect's house is the rooms with like the architect drafting symbol. So we didn't have any of that. No, we had the drawing room is one of them, but you need a few of them before it pops in. So, you know, probably a later day that would happen. Okay, so I think that's everything. We've called out everything on the bingo. I assume no one's got any bingos yet? No day one winners? Yes, I mean, we just got in here again, day one. We get into this house and we immediately make it red, right? We're just like, yeah, Fan Aries. Great, we love it. We want a red house. I did see someone posting on like Reddit or whatever. They got like red Manor on the day that they got to room 46. So their new home was red. They were feeling very patriotic about it. Okay, well, to day 2 we go. See what awaits us. See what we can do with our progress. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Or cooler. If we read how you spelled that. Not that I can spell, so... Yes, he wouldn't even look at this guy. New blueprints challenge. You have to play entire game like this. No, you get to keep your card. It's fine, right? It's definitely not designed for you to win that bingo in one day. So keep your cards. Yes, I didn't make them one run friendly, so keep them. Okay, so yes, new Red Prince challenge. you have to play the whole game looking at the floor, no looking at the sky. Okay, well, we're gonna go outside, and we're gonna open the side room first. The one thing I was thinking, like, when we were doing the intro cutscene, right? It's like thunderstorm and rain at the start, and it's never thunderstorm and rain when we play, and that would have been so nice. Imagine just exploring the manor with, like, hearing the rain on the windows and the roofs. Okay, we've got shelter. Shelters, obviously, it's nice to be able to shield yourself from the red rooms. I'm not gonna do the time save because that involves just standing around and keeping the time, not interesting on stream. Don't want hovel, don't want to play with that, so I think I'm just gonna go tool shed, just get some tools. Yeah, rain ambience would have been amazing. Oh, look who's here. Look who's here. The goddamn shovel. Like, where were you yesterday? What were you doing? And we got a wrench. Interesting. Wrench is a pretty rare item. If we find any mechanicals, we can readjust them. Yes, also when, playing it first time after unlocking the garage, finding out that this doesn't stay, right? Like, you can't just... hop over this river and go back to the garage on the second day. The betrayal. Where's my garage? I must go back. No, we gotta go back in the front door. Like normal people. Dig a chip? Sure. I mean, we can dig it, but yeah, we won't be able to go in the place, so it's just for items. Don't want Simon to hurt himself. I mean, the boy isn't very athletic. He just crawls around the house very slowly. And he gets tired very easily. Okay. Time for more rooms. Our package is here. Let's get the package, sure. If anyone got the package tile, you get to tick it off. Brass compass and gems. Okay, this sucks. This package sucks. He's on a diet of fruit. Of course he's tired. I mean, it's true. Sometimes we get dinner. Sometimes we get to eat nice. Not a good package. Yes, gems are nice. A compass can be a betrayal. You know, no keys or anything like that. But yes, there was a package tile, I'm pretty sure, so whoever got it. No, let's go 10. More gems. I want all the gems. I love gems. It's my strategy. Yes, no wonder it's like, yeah, give me food in the kitchen. I must eat. It's pantry for some coin. You know, get that resources going for ourselves. So now we just need some keys. Huh. Yes, now a courtyard is a sensible choice because we do have a shovel. Are there any good dig spots? Well, there's at least a couple. Okay. Thanks, game. If you have dig up trash on your bingo board, that's some trash for you to tick off. Safe deposit box key. Okay, well, I wasn't really planning to be getting into those, although they do have allowance. And yeah, we don't have a key or a sledge to open this, so nothing there. Yes, dig up nothing is different than dig up trash. There are two separate tiles. Because it's different in the game, because you do get the experiment that you get things for digging up trash, and then you get, you know, nothings to punish you. Okay, I think I'm going Nook, because key is the only resource I'm missing. We can get the parlor some other time. Okay, get that key. So we've got door opening power. Chapel drawing room. Drawing room is nice. It's turned nicely. But I may go crawl along the edge first. But there was another dig spot. See what we can get here. Okay, well, I guess we're going spare green room. Just so we keep going on this edge. Because we might get the greenhouse going up here. And there is a little gem. See, already spare green room paying off. Giving us a gem. Chapel, closet, parlor. I'm gonna go chapel just because I want to keep going up here. Yeah, I mean, and it gets nicer. Like, when it's a spare terrace, you get like a mural of, you know, the outside on the wall as well. So it looks like a terrace. Okay, well, feeding the piggy a little bit. But yes. Can we get the greenhouse up here? Okay, this uses a key. This does not. Okay, well, we can get a kitchen around this corner. Yes, we did count both the darkroom exit the previous day because it did open to a room. So we decided that it counts even if it was the antechamber, that one. So if you have that tile, you can check it off. Okay, we've lost the straight line up. They both turn to where we were already going. I guess get the bedroom around here. Another chest, no keys. Okay. Wow, it's really trying to cut us off. I guess corridor then. I guess I should have explored more at the bottom before I dug up so far side of the house. Okay, let's go parlor now. Let's get some gems. Rotten game. Yes. Okay, let's see the parlor then. Let's see the puzzle. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on... Okay, so this statement appears on another box. Is true. And this is true. And therefore the blue box is empty is a lie. And so that the blue box has the gems. There we go. No failure on day 2. Anything on the tables? No. Wow, the locksmith really wants to get in here, but that's not a good setup. You're saying parlor fireplace has a hidden Mount Holy crest and it's not straight up or down. Seems to point to desk. Okay, I'm gonna have a look. Let's just get the hallway here. It has a hidden crest. Was it? I'm looking, but I'm not seeing. It's on the inside behind the painting? Like behind this? Oh, as in like, if you get in the game assets, you can see it? And you can't see it in the game normally? Because, I mean, yeah, potentially. Like behind Herbert. Okay, so we can't see it here. Yes, there are a few things that people have dug up from the game files. But not sure if they ever found out if they're like, do they lead to anything? Because there's definitely things that were left in the game that are just like nothing now. Have you done karaoke before? No, and it's... People have been here through all the trials of me trying to do music things. No one in this world should be exposed to me singing. I swear, it's not good. I mean, passageway here is actually not a bad pick. The ship of like, what do you mean? Yes, he's been exposed to me singing and he can attest to the crimes that my singing is. Okay. Drafting studio, new floor plans, but I think I like dining room. Like, we're basically at the top again. We're gonna need to go back down and we're gonna need those steps, so I think dining room here. And we get the steak. You need showroom for the steak. I don't think I'm gonna have showroom, so I'm just gonna munch on the steak. Tasty, tasty steak. Didn't eat the lemons. Some lemons for you, Juwan. Left them especially. Okay, locked door. We had a few locked door, no keys. So if you've got that tile, that's definitely happening. Okay, yes, this is locked. This is locked. Okay, we gotta go back down. I think this is locked as well. Yes. Let's run all the way. Yes, we do need some keys. We do have the door from the entrance hall, so I assume we can still try for keys there. I don't think I should have to mention this, but no one's getting mod just because asking for mod. I have one mod that's doing a pretty good job, and so far that's enough. Okay, well, I guess workshop it is. We also have the drawing room door, but I guess we're gonna be going onto the same... Huh. Or actually... Yes, we trust it. I could get the storeroom here, so I get the key. And then... I assume the drawing room was open. And then we go from there. Because getting a key straight up would be nice. Like, workshop will probably give me an item, but... Yes, you've all been, you know, generally well behaved. Look at little birdie. Such a cutie. We've all been generally well behaved, so... You know... I don't need an army of mod to contain you all. That's not an invitation for you to start misbehaving, though. That's not how you get mod. Okay. Oh yes, and we have our gem here. I didn't even pick it up. Forgot about it. Yes, it's Swimbird. Crystal wants detector shovel to happen. I wonder why. Gymnasium is steps. Let's go security. We can make security commonplace because security is nice. It gives us options, right? It lets us control the key cards and it lets us do things. So I think changing it to commonplace is nice. It does cost a gem, but that's okay. Okay, so key card system. We don't have a key card, so we wanna set this to low. You want me to find the fault? Oh, okay. That one's gonna be a hard one. Eating an orange would be much better. It's like you all have some sort of agenda. I don't know where that's coming from. What could have possibly possessed y'all? What we got? Furnace, no thank you. Lavatory, no thank you. I guess we get the commissary. We barely have any money, but we'll see what is there. Okay, no money on the floor. Okay, we can't afford anything, but the sledge is in here if we get 8 coins. Yeah, refilling a watering can is gonna be... it's gonna be a hard one, because a watering can is fairly rare. And we have to get the pump room. Okay, this is locked, so let me check the security to see if we can spare ourselves a key. Yes, we can. Okay, I guess we have to go boiler then, because the other ones will cut us off. And we can make... I will go for standard with the boiler, because we do want it for power, but we don't want it, like, popping in all the time. Pure and innocent chat, yes. Yes, all you care about is, like, making characters romance each other and kiss, right? As long as that is provided, you're happy and you would not riot. Oh, okay, we gotta do the thing every time. Turn the boiler on. So we can maybe power a room or two. Okay, we're gonna go down first, so let's point it there first. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure power a room is a tile. There we go, so many rooms to power. I was going to go down first, but whatever. Yes, we can power the dark room. And then we can go to the other door. Yes, unfortunately this game does not have anyone for us to romance and kiss, so we're gonna do without. Powered archives? I think not. I don't think archives is what we want here. We're gonna go get the closet, get some items. But yes, I guess if you had powered rooms... I guess we haven't powered anything, we just moved power into the dark room. But we have to actually find a room that does something with the power. Yeah, Simon's pretty young. We want We won't be throwing that on him quite yet. Okay, this is gonna shut off, so we are going to be going blind. I haven't got 3 cards. I mean, yes, you can have as many bingo boards as you want. Okay, this might be the furnace. Because it's powered and it's in a dark draft. But I'm gonna give it a go just for the funs. It's not. It's the gym. Okay. Yes, powered is dangerous. It was not the furnace, it was the gym. We don't have a keycard even to open this thing. And we haven't turned it off. Oh, powered lab though. Powered lab is where it's at, not the powered furnace. Okay, so now this counts as I think I'm gonna leave it at standard. It's not the best room, and if we get the grotto, we can always run the experiments from security. So I don't think we needed to lower the rarity on the laboratory. Yes, powered room is a tile, and powered laboratory definitely counts for this. So we do periodic table magic, though apparently if you don't use the periodic table that's in the game, you get it wrong, because obviously this is outdated, right? This is a 1993 Blueprints periodic table. If you use a modern one, apparently it doesn't work. So what we gotta do, we gotta push 3 up after 9. Which is just such a silly puzzle, like this whole thing with all the levers. And it's like, oh yes, you just have to push 3 up after 9. That's all you have to do. No, this isn't triggering an experiment, this is opening the Black Bridge Grotto. I'm gonna get an experiment set up in a second. We're gonna set some experiment up and see if we can trigger it, although I'm a bit poor on keys and ways to access rooms. We could put the microchips in, for sure. We have the one from the bridge, the one from the... Yeah, so that's 3 microchips, actually. Do you ever use the numbers in the box in the laboratory? This box we just pulled, you don't use it for anything extra. So yeah, if we're saying there are like 2 clues, like there's 2 clues for everything, or like, you know, each clue is used twice, then yes, this clue is only used once as far as we know. Only for this box, and you never use this for anything else, you don't use the numbers for anything else, only here. Yeah, the microchips do reset, but they're just sitting on the floor, like the one, it's next to the vase in the entry entrance hall. The other box. I'm not sure which box you mean. Okay, so experiment. We can do block trunk, archive floor plan. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... Well, we can add allowance. I mean, I'm most likely to open a locked trunk by now. So add some allowance. Or gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Allowance good. It lets us build up, right? There we go. Now we just have to trigger it for... There's a box in the corner with those numbers. Very obvious on it. No weird texture or anything. I'm not sure I recall the box with the numbers. Because I mean, there's a bunch of things here. The windows are going weird. The window, or like the world is disappearing. Yes, the world is disappearing when we stand here. So, and yes, there is just a floating bird bath over there. And yes, the world is gone. And not here. Oh, you mean those boxes? Ah, those numbers. Okay. No, I don't think I've ever seen this used. Yes, the apple, the fake apple on the glowy tile. Ghost bath. Yes, there are numbers on this box. I don't remember this. But no, therefore I don't think it's ever used for anything. Yes, not an apple, just a thing. Yes, there's also the weird coffee that they drink here. We can have powered garage, so we can go outside and do the microchips if we want to. And we get keys, which is what we've been missing, so I may just go into the garage. So we now have the way outside if we want to do that. But right now we can still go within the house. We can open a few more doors if we go... Oh no, actually, we do want to go outside because all of the other doors are like in a completely different part of the house. We would have to go all the way to the entrance hall to do this. Okay, so we are going outside. We can grab the microchip and we can go and open the place up since we're there. We might run out of steps today, actually. Because I went all the way up and then all the way down. And then the weight room got us. It got us good. So yeah, the microchip should be on the floor in the entrance hall. Oh yes, there it is on the table, actually. There we go, there we go. Let's get this sorted. That's also quite early for Blackbridge and microchips. Obviously, because again, we didn't have to. Anne doesn't replace the vase. No, she's like, you broke it? Well, you have to live with it now. Where does the power go after the garage? Disperses into the air. There's also nothing this stuff was used for. The words and the codes here. Yes, all of the music is just so good. So all of the cutscenes are so atmospheric. Oh, again, so many chills. Yes, we get the throne room on day 2. So yes, the castle court cloak is never used, and like the binary code is also like spells A-I-R-E, I think. It's never used for anything. But yes, look at this. On day 2, we pick up the throne room because, you know, that requires very simple steps. Let's add it. Though it is expensive by default, right? Like it costs like 5 gems or something. Green rooms, red rooms, shops. Where does it even go? Oh, it's added tomorrow, so it's not gonna be in the directory today. And there's Reddington. We can see it from here. I did try bringing the telescope in here to see if anything would happen if we used it on this section, but it doesn't do anything here. But yes, this place is like, wow. Beautiful view. Beautiful throne room. Add one more room. Well, we do have a shovel, now that you say that. I think this day is kind of dead already because we got our steps removed by the weight room. So while I'm outside with my shovel, I can go visit some white trees on our grounds and get us a room to our collection. Since you ask so nicely. There we go. Here's my second room. The conservatory has been added to the draft pool. Yes, I mean, I'm glad people are getting into the bingo, right? I was like, I'm not sure people are gonna want to bother, you know, with it. So it's fun that people do. It's fun that people get into it. So yes, I am willing to be convinced to do certain things if they help y'all out. Yes, I mean, I was like, I miss this game so much. I want to feel it again. I want to see it again. So I am, even though I can't relive it from scratch. I can't have the same discoveries. Just having an opportunity to come back here and be like, oh yeah, revisit all of it. We can pop a coin in the fountain. I think that may have been... Either that's a tile or getting it back is a tile. Can't remember. Room at the bridge. No, the microchip is from the bridge, right? We got the microchip. I don't think there is a room from the bridge unless I missed something. There is a room in the basement. Yes, I made a wish. I wish for best RNG ever. Can we make it anywhere? Can we make it back in the hallway? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get steps for the bedroom. 7, 8. Okay, we can make it to the hallway. Just about, I think. I need... Yeah, we had the microchip because we just used it. So that's all good. That's all the digging we needed done. Like, now if I didn't miscount, we can, like, get one more room. Maybe it's gonna be good. Maybe not. I mean, I guess we can open a chest, treat ourselves with a key, since we're not gonna be able to... Oh, and we triggered an experiment. So, whoever was waiting for the experiment... there you go. That's fulfilled. Yes, if only... Are we gonna go through the kitchen, but we're poor? We might be too poor for the kitchen. And the... Oh yeah, and the chapel's gonna steal from us, so we're definitely too poor for the kitchen. I guess we just treat ourselves to more chests. I don't think there's ever food in the chests, but we're getting allowance. Oh, now we get coins. Now we get coins. So if we go to the kitchen, it's still not gonna do much. But we can get bacon and eggs, or we can get the club sandwich. I think club sandwich is better value for steps and a banana. Okay, we got 20 now. We got 20 now, so we can explore a bit more. Yes, food's not free. You gotta pay your way. So yeah, the chest actually helped. Yes, hallway. What's over here? Can we lockpick? Yes, we can. Okay, boudoir lets us continue. We can't afford the office. Bank room not very useful. We do get a gem from the boudoir as well. So that helps. There we go. Get a gem. Unfortunately, yes, haven't, like, I guess, I was gonna say haven't been near any antechamber levers, but actually the weight room does have antechamber levers. You just need the power hammer to get to it. We can get the workshop now. See if we get anything there that can help. We definitely want to turn the workshop. I would even say commonplace. Like, it's a full room, it's free, and it gives us item, and it lets us craft. So I think workshop being common is actually pretty good. Sledge. Unfortunately, not enough things to craft anything. Dowsing rod. No thanks. That's a waste of a shovel. Yeah, I need the power hammer. Okay, well, we can't continue here because we don't have the key card. So we're gonna have to go back to the passageway. Yeah, for power hammer we need both the lever and the battery, and for the detector we need, or the detector shovel, we need the metal detector. Yeah, the RNG was not on your side, Crystal. I don't want the archives, to be honest. I do have a door from dining, so I could get the closet here, see if it gets us anything good. Cupcake! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our 4 items. So we got some more steps again, but now we're a bit poor when it comes to doors. We're back in the dining room. Wow, lockpick on rank 8. Okay, well, I guess observatory. So we can turn here. Today we get a chest in the entrance hall, which is very far away. So I don't think we're gonna add that, or we're gonna open that, even though it would trigger our experiment. Wow, the lockpick's quite good. Ooh, the pool. My last gem. But we could maybe get the locker room or the pump room. Something could happen. There's the vault! Someone wanted the vault. Yeah, the cupcake is just extra steps. Yes, another door to the antechamber I cannot open. Okay, well, I think it's time to start, like, redrawing, because, yes, I can't get the vault because it's 3 gems and I am poor. So what can we get? We can get billiard, that's more keys and more maths. Yeah, I'm like... he wants the vault because it's 3 gems, I assume, because there isn't, I don't think, a special thing for just the vault. Okay, let's go billiard. Do some maths. There's the salt shaker. There's a chance for a keycard in guest bedroom. I mean, there's a chance for keycard in here. So we might be able to get it anyway. Okay, 9. 13. Salty cupcake sounds yucky. I mean, you do put a little salt in baking, right? It does make it better. 19 minus 17, 2. 17, 15. So that's 2 times 2 is 4. 4 minus 2, 2 times 7, 14. There we go. Okay, that's just 2 keys, no key card. Okay, let's see, like, pump room would be nice. because we could get some shenanigans. There we go. There's a pump room, but that will end us. Actually, do I? Yeah, I do. I do want the pump room for a bunch of things. Yeah, salt's good, just not too much. Chicken mouths, yes, we're doing. I think well, let's get the pump room now. Should I change it? I think change it to standard just in case I mess something up. But now I'm trying to use my brains to remember the setup we need, because we definitely, like, in order to use the boat, we need to drop the reservoir by like 2, I think. Obviously, to get in through the fountain, we need to drop the fountain fully, which we may not be able to do. Yes, you do also need to power it in order. Like, I don't think you need the boat. Like, you can get away with it if you can get in through the basement. But yes. We can drain the pool, get some money out of it. Because yeah, there are multiple access points to the whole underground situation. Because yeah, fountain was got 3, 6, 9, 12. So we can actually, because there is still room here, so we might be able to get the fountain empty. What's the plan for this? Because yeah, this is something I definitely don't remember. Okay, so it goes in the middle, so it'll drain to both places. Yes, those pumps are so confusing. Because yeah, we can pump into the kitchen so that if we find a watering can, we're able to get the water from the kitchen. So kitchen's 4. That goes into tank 1. Okay, that's filling up the kitchen. And we also want to fill in the greenhouse, because then we can water the flowers. So greenhouse 5, so that's connected to tank 1. Is there possibly the pool contains 30 coins? I don't think so. It does contain coins, but it's not 30 of them. No. Yes. It might be like, I don't know, up to 10 maybe. Okay, we can put a little bit in the pool. I guess we have to take more from the fountain first. Fill up those tanks. It's 10 to 12 or something? Okay, well, but yeah, it's still not 30. It's not gonna get that tile or crystal. Okay, so yes, if we put one in the pool now, we can empty the fountain. I think this pump is reverse, I think. This pump is down. Oh, I need to press the pull button. Silly me. So that's filling in. And then we can remove it from the fountain. So now we have fountain access unlocked. So we'll be able to get in from that side if we get the key, basically. That's where that leads us. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have the key card. We're locked off from the workshop door, and there are not other doors. So that's probably where the day ends. Because yes, there is no... Or actually, is there a point? Can we make it back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, we're not gonna make it to the outside, I think. Yes, I've got the basement key, let me in. Yes, just stick it in the computer, see if it works. But yes, I don't think we have enough to get back there. Bedroom's free. Yeah, we're gonna run out by the entrance hall, so we can't go to the fountain today and like move the cart or anything like that. And there isn't any food, like we can't afford the kitchen. Anything like that, like we would have to get money from the pool or something like that. Yes, we got the grotto, we got the pump, so we've pumped out the fountain. So yes, we're still making progress, right? It's not like we're stuck and everything sucks. We made it to rank 9 on both of the days, right? We are yet to have that day where we get stuck at the bottom and it sucks. And we got 2 allowance, you can't see it because I'm on it, but yes, we got 2 allowance, so you know, we're making our way up in the world. So yeah, I think we're gonna end the day here and see what tomorrow brings. Then we can go down the fountain and move the cart. East-facing House of Cogs. Not sure House of Cogs is on the board. I don't think the east-facing is either. We've got 33 total rooms, rank reached 9, steps taken 89, items found 10, new rooms 9. Yes, mechanical house. We got that wrench and it was bringing up all of those mechanical rooms, right? It definitely wanted to be used. The wrench was like, yes, we're doing mechanical today. The items found, I'm not sure, it's like, does that mean I had 10 inventory items? Because I think that's a tile as well. I assume no one's yet got a bingo. So I assume it's like, you got a bunch of tiles, but they're not in a line quite. We didn't have 10 at once, okay. So not on that tile, cool. Yes, I assume no bingos yet then. Yes, you do have to have them at once. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Like, I did add those things, but it was like last week or earlier this week, so I don't remember all of the details of them. Okay. Day 3. I think in my original playthrough, I did get the pump room on day 3 actually. I was just looking through my episodes and it's like the pump room was on day 3, I think, so I've got to the pump room earlier. Okay, so yes, we get our allowance now from Mrs. Babage. 2 coins. But yes, we can now... Oh no, we can't go down the fountain. What am I talking about? We don't have the key. Like, it won't accept it. Like, accept my key. If you call a false bingo, you have to sing a song. Yeah. If you call false bingo, the wrath of Digibob will be upon us. Need to collect 30 coins. Okay, well, I can go grab the coins from the fountain on my way to open the outside room. Because getting a coin out of water is a tile as well. So if you had the retrieve coin out of drained water tile, you can check that off. Not sure if anyone got that. And we'll see what we get. Yeah, I do like quite the merge that they've added to the game, right? Like they made from the game. You can get all of the keys. They're really nicely made too. So and like, yeah, you can get, because I have a bunch of things behind there. Like you get the pins for the Mount Holly and the room 46 as well. And I'm not gonna move it now because it's like over there and behind other things, but they also have the Red Prince book. And I think they now added the Swimbird plushie as well. Don't have that, but Yeah, that's a pretty cute one. Okay, we've got schoolhouse. I'm not really interested in classrooms, right? Those are just lore and knowledge-based things, and it's a very specific run that needs lots of gems, so not super interested in it for this run. Yes, the flower, you know, it's spring now, so I had to take off the winter/Christmas decorations, and now we're into spring/summer flowers in the back. Hovel, I don't want the... Although, I think I need to take the hovel at least once, because we gotta get the flames. I should go and turn the other one on as well. Right, because we gotta get this, and there's one in the cavern and one in the orchard, so I've been kind of neglecting them. Now I need to use my brain. Oh, there's one in the schoolhouse as well. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get that at some point. Anyway, got the one in the hovel now. I did sort of stop thinking about it or like didn't start thinking about it yet. But yeah, we gotta do those things. I think sometimes there is an item here, but I'm not seeing anything. There is the note about Danny trying to figure out the secrets of the manor. Yes, I mean, it's wild because in the demo you could get 3 out of the 4 flames, so I was totally like on it, like, oh my god, what will that do? So exciting, I can't wait for the full game, you know, see what happens. And I mean, it does let you get into some secret, but yes, in this playthrough I just like totally forgot about this mechanic. Simon got stuck on the little flower bed. Yes, there's our 1 flame, and yes, we get a couple more from the other 2 outside areas. But yes, next time the schoolhouse comes up and I start talking about how I don't need the schoolhouse because I don't want to do the classrooms, start yelling at me because we need to get the gas valve in there. Birds! Bye, birds. We scared them. Yes, we can't come here and like steal some gems. I mean, unless you have a jackhammer, then you can. Although, yes, the jackhammer interaction is really disappointing because it's like, oh yeah, you can use the jackhammer to dig up some gems, but they're not like, you know, increasing the amount of gems you get daily. It's just for the day. And like, you literally can destroy this place and then no more gems. So it just feels like so not worth it. So like, I think I basically did it once just to see what happens, and never again. Yeah, I'm sure there are many things that have slipped my mind now about the game, because obviously once you do it once in the game, you don't have to ever think about it again. So it's just like, oh yeah, those things. So yes, we actually have 3 by now. I think there is a tile for getting all 4 of them. So people might be interested in me completing this quest. Okay. Now we go into the house. However, the situation in the house is now that we have the hovel, and therefore our day will probably be ruined. The elevator work with gas? Apparently. I mean, I guess it works with steam, so you can use gas to produce steam, right? Because everything in this house is steam powered. So that's how that works. Okay, let's get on with our day. Spare green room, sure. Let's get into that corner. I'm gonna actually draft all of the rooms so I know what I've got. Well, parlor is a bit unnecessary because the gems are useless. Steps might be good today. So even though it costs us 3 steps, then it makes the other bedrooms more powerful. So early nursery might be an answer today. Yeah, we can't spend gems. It doesn't count, right? So if you got any gem spending, it's not gonna happen today for the bingo. And what we get dice, so that's actually nice. Yes, here's Red Prince. Full of lore. He's crying because of the birds. Yes, this is the non-political edition, except very political edition, right? Totally political. Well, you know, have to make the bingo last more than a day, right? Otherwise, where's the fun in that? Where's the anticipation? Okay, well, we've got bedroom, we've got hallway. Hallway's good, okay. But we're gonna go through politics in my children's book. Yeah, I know, right? She's trying to start them early. Okay, Nook is nice with a key. Oh, and a coupon book. We can make some purchases a bit cheaper. Yes, I mean, there's often like people be like politics in my XYZ in my video games, and it's like art is made by humans who, you know, in some ways, you know, there's always some undertones and cultural background and plenty things, right? Nothing is made in a vacuum. I mean, yes, of course, some children's books are a lot more pure than like the underlying messaging that she was sending. Well, we've got the battery pack. So, you know, if we can get the lever and the sledgehammer, that will get us... That will get us somewhere. Security. Sure, it costs steps, but it can help. Okay, immediately a keycard door, so we probably want to reduce those straight away. Oh, and we can start an experiment too, because we can use the RTA. So we want to set them too low. And we want to change the mode to offline if we can turn it off. Or to unlocked if we can turn it off. And then from the security menu, we can log in. I really wish one of the quality of life features was like, you know, skip the login sequence. Did I set it too high? I meant low, because I don't have the keycard, nor do I have the utility closet to turn them off. Yes, remote terminal access. We want to go to the lab, because experiments are good. Oh, you wouldn't be able to do Swan Song? Yes, that is true. I mean, I know actually there's a setting in Blackbridge that I think shortens the sequence, but yes, you still have to put in password. On consoles, like when you're playing with gamepad, it does have like enter last password button, so you don't have to type it every time. But on PC, you gotta use your fingers and type. When you spend 2 or more gems, well, it's never gonna happen. You draft a shop. Every bedroom after your second. Set your steps to 40. Sure. Okay, when we draw a shop, we're gonna set our steps to 40 because we're gonna be chewing through our steps today. So having a few points of refilling them might be nice. Oh, offline hide only works if you have the utility closet to make the door open when they're to unpower them and then they're open, right? So unless we have utility closet to open them, it's not gonna work just yet. So we need to get utility first. Well, then's a bit useless other than it has doors. I mean, But then drawing room code steps, it does give us redraws, but yeah. I guess then, even though the gem is not gonna help too much. I should really go back and draft that hallway as well. Yeah, let me do that. Before I get too far with all of it, let me do that and work from that hallway so I can maybe use this stuff to collect more resources and stuff like that. Yes, there's those details that you have to remember. Okay, well that's not a great stuff to put in here. Like chapel, we could stick it here, but then the doors are good. So maybe stick a bedroom here just so we get the steps. Because we will get steps from the nursery. There is a trunk, but we don't have a sledge. I mean, we don't have to go in the bedroom. I don't see any items. Blue steps? Oh, shops. No, I changed it to shops. And also the bedrooms, it has an additional condition to say bedrooms after your second. So that would have been our second bedroom. Okay, so this is a cutoff. I guess go closet, get 2 items. Keycard! Okay, well we're gonna go change them doors then. I'm gonna set them to high now. Because yes, now we just have that security corner to go through. Yes, I'm going the right way. House isn't even big and I'm already like, where am I going? So now we can go and change this. So we want to set the security level to high. Because we have the keycard. I mean, that still means you're the best mod, right? You're doing the best job. Okay, we'll pick up the gem, even though it don't do nothing, but there are tiles for having specific amounts. Okay, not the commissary now. Because, I mean, it would reset our steps, but we'll save that for later. So I think the chapel? For now. And we just go through across. Locksmith corridor, pantry. Well, corridor lets us keep going to that side, so let's go. And then... Okay, well, we do have 2 doors going up, so we don't need the commissary now. We can take the pantry, go down, and fill in this corner. Yes, visit the piggy. Okay, eat an apple. Whoever's got apples. They've been eaten. So you can tick that off. Not an orange yet. The ladyship's chamber? Well, well, well. Next time you enter boudoir, they gain 10 steps. That's actually kind of nice. Walk-in closet giving us free gems. It's useless. Or we can go storeroom just for standard items. I mean, this is a rare room, so we should visit. Like, I mean, ladyship's chamber on day 3, like, it normally takes so much time to see this room. So, that's slightly crazy. And plus we get the steps from the nursery. I don't need a gem. Seriously, game. Be nice. Oh, upgrade disc. Oh yeah, I forgot there's an upgrade disc in here. Yes, the color here is so nice. Yes, we don't have the key to the diary. Have the queen. Harp. And yes, the fact that she's got a giant window on the ceiling. So it's like, you know, just lying in bed, looking at the stars. And you know, listening to the rain. kind of nice, but apparently she can't sleep in here. Hello, Matt. Welcome. Yes, we're gonna go through back so we can make sure we didn't miss anything. I do give it a glance, but obviously sometimes may need more thorough inspection. But yes, there isn't anything here. And then nothing spawns on the floor unless you have the metal detector. Okay, back. Through to the den, or through to the, I guess, security in a second, because we have the upgrade. And she can't sleep because the rain hitting the window. But, you know, it's a nice sound. Okay, let's put the billiard room here. But let's go through, get our security or our room upgrade done in security. Hello, Firefly. Are you here for a pet pit stop? Say hi. You good? Needs 2 more gems, 6 keys, and 2 coins. Yes, Crystal's got a shopping list. Courtyard, okay. So we get to upgrade this. Okay, you ready to go back there? No, on the desk. Okay, so we can get Blaster Gems, 5 dig spots, or we can get the courtyard. I think in the demo, I was doing courtyard. In my main game, I had courtyard with 5 dig spots because again, I would shovel a lot. Shovel is my friend. 2 gems is like, there are better ways to get gems. But yes, I can go with the courtyard this time because yeah, I didn't have it in my main game, so I think this way, have a mixed room, you know, add some color to our life. I think the main thing with the 5 dig spots is like, you know, if you get lots of green rooms and you are, you know, putting shovel in the commissary all the time, you can get lots of digging done. Yes, you need the shovel, but yes, the courtyard at least means you're guaranteed some open doors. So I'll go with that. I'll go with that this time. Plus I like how it changes to courtyard. That's such a cool name. I changed the keycards already, right? So we're good. We're nothing... Oh, apparently I missed some car keys. Oh, it might be because I've opened the billiards room and I didn't go in there yet. Just checking the key cards. Yes, okay, it's good. What we have here? The boiler's back. So we can have that, or we can have the dark room and draft in the dark into the furnace. Do we need the boiler in particular for anything today? It doesn't feel like it. Dark room's free, but we just leave it there, see if we maybe get the utility closet somewhere. And then deal with it, because we can go through the billiard room now. Do some maths, see if I fail. Yes, car keys, yes, they are here. Did I get to 100 stars? Yes, I did. That's where the spiral starts. And obviously I got over 100, so... Yes, I know it starts driving you crazy. After that, it's just like, and things are happening, and we add lots of things, but then you start losing things as well, so it eventually gets to like, just stop playing the game. You've gone too far. Okay. That's a 6. Yes, the longest sentence ever. I mean, yes, once you get the inkwell, it is quite you know, you tend to start going down in stars because you keep using the inkwell to redraft things, so it does take a while to get to the spiral. 14 divided by 7, that's 2. 17, 15, so that's 2 times 20, 40 by 10 is 4. There we go. Still not failed at the maths, so if you got chicken maths on your tile, there isn't a chicken maths style, but there is failed at maths style, which is basically chicken maths. It's not your time yet. Huh. I don't like those choices. Like, kitchen would give us a couple steps and we could buy things, but that's too early, I think. Guest bedroom for 10. I mean, steps are nice, but it sort of leaves us on one door. So I'm almost lean towards doing a redraw here just so we can maybe get more doors. Okay, well, kind of better. Parlor goes up even though we don't need the gems, but it's free from using steps, so let's do that. I'm like, do I even bother with the puzzle? Like, you know, just to see if I fail, or do I leave it? Because obviously every time we solve it, it gets a bit harder. All 3 statements are false, that's false. 2 statements are false, potential. The gems are in a box with a false statement where that cannot be the truth. The truth unless 2 statements are false. Well, this is gonna have to be false. Oh, the gems are in a box with a false statement would imply that only one of them can be false if this is true. So it's in a box with a true statement, and then the 2 statements are false is true. So it's in the white box. I didn't even pick up the key. Okay. It did not fail. I remember when I was streaming originally, obviously it was like, again, a 9-hour and 8-hour stream, 2 days in a row, and like, yeah, I could not think at some points. Like, I was trying to do maths, could not think, trying to do logic boxes. I was like, oh my god, what's happening? Okay, we can get the boudoir. It will give us steps from the nursery and also steps from the ladyship's chamber. Or we can get the drawing room for more doors. I think the more doors here is nicer, even though it's costs extra. We should draw some shops soon and it will refill our steps as well, so that should be fine. Like, we can grab the gem just for the count, even though it's useless. We can actually draft towards the dark room and then we don't have to worry about it being... Oh, it's dark, but we do get the utility closet actually, so that's useful. So, we can get the utility and we can turn off the gymnasium, dark room off and on, and the garage is on. Yes, I mean, this game is just, yes, so good, but I think, yes, it... With you knowing the puzzle, obviously it removes a lot of the trolls, so... Right now, I'm just treating it as a nice revisit to the feelings of Blueprints, even though, yes, there's still things like the parlor and billiard to solve, but obviously don't have to, like, think through all of those things. But yes, I understand, I totally understand if people are like, oh, I only got to room 46 and I don't want to do it anymore, or I only got to that, or I played everything and I don't want to do it. Like, you know, it is like everyone has their limit, right? Sometimes you just want to be like, I had a good time playing this game and now I want to be free. Okay, we can get the boudoir for a lot of steps, or the drafting studio to start adding some floor plans, or we can redraw. I mean, I would like something with doors up and down, even though those are good rooms, but I'm like... do I get greedy? Do I get greedy, look for better doors just because I can? Like, we still got the dark room. You say drafting studio. I mean, it does have rooms. I mean, it goes forward, so that's also good. So I think we can try it. You refuse to believe it's the end. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people also feel like that. And I mean, that's how, you know, things get cracked. There might be something. There might be something still there. Okay, in case we come upon the Great Hall, the middle doors are open, and the rewards are opposite each other, and the blocked entrances are next to the arch. Haven't seen the Great Hall yet, but in case we do. Okay, well, we can pick a room. Hey, we get the solarium, which obviously got like rare room and green synergy. The Dove code is interesting because obviously it lets you spin rooms. Like you basically never want to go in there, but you just want to use it for spinning. In case we come across the Great Hall, we should unlock all the doors. If we can. Do vibe with the solarium, good place for tea. Yes, I'm just not sure it's like super useful to our goals right now. Because like it has the instructions for the cloister, but we know what they are. Yes, Dove code, yes. Vestibule, it costs money and it kinda, you know, it's passage with issues. Dove code to spin, yes. And there might be digging. Yes, I think Dove code for the spins. There we go. You know, drafting studio, we get to come back and get something else later. Okay, well, we get in here. We get a locked door. Okay, we have keys so we can use something. Okay. Code check steps, observatory. Well, observatory, oh, it will just give us steps, right? It's 3 stars today, so we get the slice. But we can try and fill in the gap at least. We should really draft a shop now to refill the steps. Yes, the slice. We get to eat the stars and have some steps. Well, we get hall, gymnasium, secret passage. Well, not secret passage because it goes into the wall. Gymnasium may have items and it's turned off, so we can stick it in here. There's a disc in the telescope. Is there? I know there's a floor plan in the telescope. Is it there a disc? Let me recheck that then. Because I was like, oh, I don't care about the planetarium. I'm not gonna... Slice of pie, slice of cheese. It's a mystery. No, we have to rotate it first. I'm just gonna recheck just in case there's a disc. It has to go all the way around. I mean, we can look, right? It doesn't hurt us to make double, triple sure that I'm not missing it. Because there's for sure the planetarium floor plan, but I may have forgotten a disc. Like, I've forgotten there was a disc in the ladyship chamber. Like, it did not even occur to me. No, it's just the planetarium floor plan, and I don't want it, because I don't want the extra dead end. So, it can stay there for now. If I come up with a reason to have it, then we can add it. It's fine. I mean, again, can't remember everything. We've checked. We made sure. Just put it back in place so it's ready for tomorrow. You know, it's fun discovering what you remember, right? Which things stayed in your brain, which things have not. Okay, in the gymnasium, apparently when it's dark, Simon can't shoot some hoops. you know, it's like too dark for him, so we're not losing any steps. Like, yeah, we can upgrade the planetarium, but walk-in closet, I guess. I mean, if there is a telescope in there right now, I may just grab the planetarium. But yeah, we really need a shop to refill our steps or something. Oh, there's shoes, which is nice. Oh yes, the white and black chess pieces, yes. Obviously that one, I was like, for the longest time, like, there are chess pieces. What are they for? Why, like, there is a full chessboard, right? Every piece is accounted for to get the chessboard set up. But yes, I was like, are we gonna be doing something with the fact that they are black and white? Or are we gonna be playing giant chess game in the house, which we kind of do, but not in the actual sense of chess. But yes, the color difference doesn't seem to matter. Yes, salty food is an option now. And we do need food. We do need food because we're getting a bit short in the steps department. And the shoes are not triggering. Hello, shoes? Are you here at all? Salted order. Now the shoes are here. Okay, so now the dark room is fine, so we're not gonna do a blind draft. And we do get a key. Coming here without a magnifying glass was such a, you know, I must see. Let me see. Like getting the dark room lit and then you can't see this. Yeah, salty oranges might be a bit weird. Okay, well, this is getting a bit spicy because like we can either dead end ourselves or we can drop ourselves to 3 steps. So that's a thing. Like we could redraw, but then there's a risk we kill ourselves immediately. So, I mean, yes, then we're basically hoping to draft something from the foyer that lets us get steps. Yes, we have to try for a shop. There's the kitchen, so that should save us. There's also dining room, but we won't get dinner yet, so... that should save us immediately, right? We will die, and no, because we can't pay for it. Oh no. Oh no, we're too poor. We're too poor for the kitchen. We can't go into stepped overdraft. Oh no, is there a free shop we can get? Because we're not on 8 to get the. I mean, I guess we're gonna redraw and see if we draw anything else that would help us. Boudoir! We'll get steps from the nursery and steps from the ladyship chamber. So I think that saves us. There we go. +5 nursery. And then we go to the boudoir and +10. Okay, there we go. Saved by the reroll. Again, we can grab the gem even though it's pointless. I'm just accumulating. Okay, we can still continue. Okay, well, we can get the dining room here just for the door. Yeah, only 3 shops, armory and the gift shop. Yeah, because yeah, commissary costs a gem, locksmith costs a gem. So yeah, they're all +10. Yeah, that's one thing we get from not using gems, right? They accumulate for the bingo. Yeah, I mean, we could get the secret passage and do something specific. But I'm not sure there's anything I desire now. I mean, we could get the secret passage, go to a shop and get 40 steps. So that should work, right? Because we now have money to pay for a shop. Because we can totally refill. Not a free cloister, no, we're not gonna draw green. Free showroom! So that might give you the got the showroom but too poor to buy anything tile, right? Because there is nothing I'm buying here with my measly 5 coins. Everything is way more expensive than that, so that's at least a tile we get from it. And we got 40 steps. Yeah, there you go, gloves. Something for you. Oh yeah, even the pictures are in the showroom case. I guess previously I never had the showroom so early, so I wasn't looking for pictures before. Okay, well, we can still continue, although the 1 key is a problem. I guess dining room it is, because commissary goes into the wall. My intention for the too poor for the showroom was for it to happen as soon as it's drafted. Like that was my original thinking for it. So I would say that's fine. Plus, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford anything in there. Even by the end of day. Well, I guess the library it is. Because that's the only door. Yes, office would give us the money. Or a vault. Would be a very expensive vault. I mean, we can order a book just for the fun of it, but I'm probably not going to read it. Drafting strategy, sure. Maybe there will be some tips I've forgotten. We can go upstairs, check on our stats. Things like that. Been playing for 2 hours and 30 minutes and still no room 46. Over an hour for a day. Yes, I'm going slow because I'm just like, you know, I'm here to revisit the place rather than to speedrun it, so I'm not too worried. Although yes, that may mean like this whole experiment runs into tomorrow's stream or something. Yes. Well, we've got, we love the hallway. We love the hallway and the billiard room and the workshop. And we love spending gems on rooms and hanging out in security. Didn't make any contraptions yet. Paid 8 gold for a club sandwich. Love the sandwich. Yep. No locksmith, no office, no code check. Yeah, gonna have to do the office at some point. I've ignored it so far because of the cost. Okay, what do you have for me, door? You want a key. Okay, that's our last key. Okay, well, garage has key, but it's gonna lock us out. Music room got key, but it's gonna lock us out. We just get 1 tile. And mail room. Well, I guess we get the package for the next day, because yes, this is... Our day is over. Our day is over now. So I guess package is the option. Because we can't spin the music room or anything like that, so... We just have to accept our fate. We've already had the car key, like we've got the upgrade disc from the car, so... We don't have to... Yeah, we already had that disc. We've, so it's already done. We got it on day 1. So I don't need to go there again. What does Digimon want to do in the music room? What could possibly... Oh, you want the prism key. But what does the prism key do for us today, right? Oh, it's okay. Like, we can just recap on what we've done. Like, I don't think the prism key will do anything for us, and the mailroom is an investment in another day. Like, you don't have a board. Fine, we're going to the mailroom then. I know it's a tile, but I'm just saying it's not useful. just staring that pot. Okay, so we can't craft anything, we can't buy anything, we can't do any more upgrades. No, the music room went down, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, that's 6 items, so not the 10. We have triggered the experiment once, although we did so yesterday, so if you had experiment triggers. That's a tile. And the day is done. Is it possible to get the basement key in the music room? I don't think so in the full game. It was possible to get the basement key from the music room and the freezer in the demo, but I think that was just to tease people. But I think in the main game, the basement key only exists in the antechamber. Yeah, so call it a day. Probably the least successful day so far out of the 3 we've had. Okay, we've got a sizable inn. 5 bedrooms. Rooms 31. Rank reach 7. So, yeah, I don't think anything for bingo on this screen. Because we had an inn before. And that's not any of the other special titles. Yeah, we had the salt shaker and then we had no salty food for us to eat. So we gotta find it again. You can get it from the master bedroom under very specific circumstances. Oh, that's interesting. I've not seen that. Okay. Let's grab our money. And let's go outside, as always. Get a room. Get a room outside. See what the day brings. Again, if it's classrooms, we gotta get the classrooms so that we can unlock the elevator. And get that tile. Because that's a tile. It is class, okay. Well, I guess we get the schoolhouse just for the progression. Yeah, obviously if tomb comes up, we're taking it. But it's not shown up so far. So we're just gonna settle for getting the elevator up. Again, the chills, like the excitement that this was when playing this game for the first time, like finally finding out what the flames do, right? And that there is an underground for us to discover. And also this blackboard, I'm not sure if you can see it on the stream because it's very dark, but on this blackboard it says within a timely manner. So that's also fun. Fun little thing. Yes, underground secrets was definitely very exciting, right? Because when you stand on the cliff, you can't see like the openings in the cliffside. So it always was like, is there something there? Are there secrets underground? So that was obviously like the first inkling of there is something there. There is something we can do to go downstairs. Also, this elevator just looks so cool. Like, there's even a note about it saying, you know, oh, this elevator's too fancy for the workers. But yes, when you stand here, you can see the windows, right, of like the underground chambers and stuff like that. So it's like, there are secrets in this mountain. And obviously this thing as well, right? There are secrets in this mountain, but I don't have the power hammer to deal with it. Well, yes, we now have the ability to acquire a chest power, but that requires us drafting the house, right? And getting the rooms. But that means, yes, we have to keep track of our chess pieces. Remember where they all are. And check whether we've got the rooms. Because yes, we will have the chess room now. No, here. There we go. Yes. We have the chess room now, but obviously we have no rooms, so we can't put those chess pieces anywhere for that to be available. But yes, and of course there is the crack. The crack that leads you down the path of crazy puzzles. It's such a mysterious room. This, we have to open it later, right, to give us access from here. I mean, the music is always so good, and like this whole game music, like the soundtrack is amazing. Yes, Foreman's copy for the realms. Like finding this, it was like, what is this about? Why is this book here? What is the meaning of this knowledge, right? Because when you get here, you're typically so far away from getting to the puzzle that requires this knowledge, so it's again, it gives you this sort of like tease of the puzzles that are yet to come, this very deep knowledge that this game will require. Why did the foreman need to know all the sigils? Because they were doing the excavation, right? Because what they were digging up was related to the realms. Like obviously it was related to the specific realm that they were looking for, right? They were looking for the Black Prince and they were looking for the stuff, but you know, it is useful information for them to know like what they're uncovering is related to the place that they're looking for. Like obviously yes, it's a stretch, right? They're doing it so that you can get the information, but it sort of fits with the fact that it was an archaeological thing, right? And yes, obviously someone built the puzzles with the sigils, so they needed that information too. So it does fit. It's not crazy stretch to have that, yes. So now we have to look for the chess pieces and see if we can do a chess power. But then we have to figure out what chess power we want, because I am big fan of the Banner of the King, but obviously the Armory is also nice. So it's good to have a run with the Armory for a while to get some of the benefits of it. Yes, I mean, you know, again, if you watch this channel, you know I had a video where I was like, the castle, I think that's the end goal of the game. So I definitely did say that for everyone to see, and then it wasn't the end goal of the game, so you know, my prediction was not right for everyone to see. Okay, let's push spare green room to go into the corner, or we could get the nook for a key. Let's spread out. Yeah, Simon's mom, whatever. Castle. We need that. Workshop? Sure. I mean, yes, it was a reasonable assumption, right? Why would they show us a fancy castle underground unless they wanted to give us fancy castle underground? But then it turned out that it was, yeah. It was not quite that. Okay, we'll get some resources. Anything good in the workshop? Battery. Okay, well, it can stay there because it's not a useful item for anything other than crafting. Well, thank you, Klaus. I mean, you know, I would hope people didn't see it too harshly, considering, you know, I was making those videos as I was playing. Oh, look at it. So obviously, I didn't get every single prediction right. Okay, so we have the broken lever, and there's a battery in the workshop. So we're only looking for our sledgehammer friend so that we can get some exciting times going. So let's call upon the RNG to give us the sledgehammer. Bury that lever, find a shovel to get up again. Okay, well, I think Nook for more keys. I think Joran also wanted me to dig it up. But I just found it in my green room. That's the thing with the spare green room as well. It does attract the items that appear in the green rooms. Right, like the shovels and the lever and the detector. I don't particularly want a classroom because it costs gems, even though it has redraws. So I'm just gonna go for a pantry here. Like when we have more gems, we can pick classrooms, but right now I just want to collect resources at the start. Still not an orange, a banana. That was a banana. Then chapel. I'm gonna go with chapel for now, because we probably don't need to come back through here. Yeah, apples in classrooms. I'm not saying I'm not gonna take a classroom at all, but obviously at the start I'm like, you know, don't need to be paying for the classrooms yet. Later on, because they have redraws and stuff like that, they're probably better. Okay, here I think library, because the classroom turns to where the workshop goes, so let's turn the other way. Okay, well, we have our book, but I'm not gonna like read the whole thing. Yeah, so it just tells us about using gems. And like the drafting strategies are fun because they imply that the mechanism of this house is something that works in the world, right? There is a whole magazine about drafting houses. There are people writing in tips, right? Saying specific things like, make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. And, you know, oh, don't bust up the wine cellar, like stuff like that. It's basically like, oh, this is just a thing that happens in this universe. Magical houses are canon. Like, I mean, my thinking about it, at least, is that it's a thing that's actually real in universe, right? That's how houses are made in the universe, but generally people don't reset their houses every day, right? Like, you use this magic thing to make a house, and I think there's even a note somewhere, potentially one of the blue notes from the 10s, that kind of talks about the fact that this house drafting technology was created, invented in some specific realm, right? I think in Korarika maybe. So like it's actually in universe, but you know, people use it normally. People just use it to build a house and then leave it like that instead of every day being like, no, I want to have 45 rooms, a single toilet, and weird resource issues every single day. So actually, the one thing that they don't explain is like, if people are sleeping in the house, how does it work, right? Do you just get put in the basement with the rooms that are not drafted? Yes, this thing. Don't snake your house, even though I still sometimes ignore this advice and snake my house. Yes, cloister for 3 gems. Crazy, because, yes. Doing the terrace. I forgot cloister can cost money. Cloister, always free. Master bedroom. I don't think we want it, though. 2 gems and like it's got a more J box and information, but it's not a good draft right now. Yeah, imagine the toilet. I mean, the toilet situation in this manor is crazy. There's only single bathroom in this whole house. Rotator riot. Okay. Spin. I rotated rooms, even though that makes it worse. So I rotate again. I think I'm gonna take the classroom. Like, the dove coat, I like to leave it in the pool. Because it then lets you spin more, right? So it's a better room in your pool than it is in your house. The fact that there is cloister is the only room that has more upgrades than upgrade slots, right? So normally the rooms, the free upgrades you see are the upgrades you get, but the cloister has more because you have the cloisters for the different angels. So what you get when you upgrade it yourself is not the entire selection. I had the luck cloister, I think. Rina, that is. Okay, let's go bedroom or get redrawing. I mean, actually going up here again, I would like to reach the greenhouse. So let's redraw here. Drawing room is nice, because again, more redraws, more doors. So I'm gonna go with that. Yes, an angel for gambling. Interesting. Because I'm not sure I've seen that. I mean, yes, the luckier one could do gambling, I guess. Nursery, security, or guest bedroom for steps. I mean, I do like security, that's for sure. But although, is this the place for it? It wastes a door. So actually, because we have the workshop door to go up and the drawing room to go up here, I may just get the steps from the guest room, the guest bedroom, not use a gem right now. And see that sometimes there's a gem as well. There's something on the table for sure. Ah, a key. That's nice. Yeah, we haven't been to the cloister yet. Okay, we have corridor, billiard. I'm gonna go corridor purely because I really want to get that greenhouse. Lydia will only be available if you unlock the casino. Interesting. Didn't know it was even based on that kind of stuff. Come on, greenhouse. I want you. I need you. Don't be like this. Don't betray me. Fine, we're doing puzzles. See if I fail. That will be a tile for someone. Hello, Lightning Queer. Welcome. The gems are in a white box. Okay, possible. Thank you for watching all the videos. Oh no, statements with the word white are always true. Why are we getting already into that? It's like day 4. Why are you already with the white and true and the word and everything? Orinthia requires you to have played for at least 20 minutes and 40 seconds. What? That's interesting. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, well, using my usual method, right? If the gems are not in the white box, it means we wouldn't be able to tell where the gems are, right? So this could potentially be true. Okay, hello Evelyn. What we're not doing one day run. We're doing just kind of, you know, seeing how long it takes us to go to room 46. And yes, there is viewer bingo for whatever is happening on the day. Digibob can probably grab a link and repost it from the sheet. And yes, we're just seeing what the days bring because you know, we missed the game. And stuff like that. Or I can repost the thing. There we go. So yes, the bingo is basically... It's just a series of what happens during the day, and yes, you can fill it in, and then if you get a bingo, you can share in chat. so far, I mean, there are no prizes. The prizes are, I'm gonna say, yay, you won the bingo. And maybe put your name on screen, or I will. Once someone wins, I will. But yes, other than that, gambling is not allowed. So we're not giving out any actual prizes. And yes, it generates unique cards. So anyway, let's get back to this. Are the gems in the white box? Because the opposite of always true can mean a lie. So one of this box can be true and one of this can be a lie. And then the gems are still in the white box, because otherwise it doesn't make any sense, right? Nothing else tells us where the goddamn gems are. So, there we go. Yes, bragging rights, feeling good about yourself is the kind of stuff we give out here. You're the one designing the Lego blueprints rooms. Oh wow, I've seen some of them like on Reddit, and I was like, wow, that's cool. Like, I wish, you know, I wish they did like an official Lego set where you can like, you know, make the rooms and buy the whole house and arrange your manor. Yeah, I mean, the ones I've seen, assuming they were the ones on Reddit, they did look pretty good. So that's pretty cool and well done. Okay, we can have a kitchen, although we're pretty good on steps right now. Or we can have a classroom for some redraws. We don't have to want the lavatory. That would block us. Yeah, I assume they would have to make a set that's like, you know, a selection of rooms and you build the whole manor, right? Having them as individual rooms would probably not work. So I presume right now the only possible option is that, yes, you have to buy the parts yourself, but buying individual pieces is a tad expensive. Just a tiny bit. I'm trying to be like, I know there were like secret messages on some of those boards in the grades, but I don't remember where. There's also the secret note in the desk somewhere, like about the teacher researching the numerical core, but that's also not this desk. That's not... Oh no, it's clickable, so this is it. Yes, Hannah Peterson, she was researching the numerical cores. That's a sneaky little note that's hard to find, because yes, even if you like look at it, I really had to like aim to pick it up. Secret message in classroom 7. Yeah, I might be like, I'm like trying to remember. I knew there was one in the schoolhouse study, but a dead end, so we don't want that. Let's get some good doors. Let's use those redraws. Get some nice doors. I mean, 10 is okay, but we still have redraws. Mayroom has a package, but I don't want a dead end. Here's the courtyard. So we could do that. It's always left unlocked, and we just upgraded it so we can visit. And it just has a box. Where's my shovel? Where's my we haven't had the... Should I take things that happened but I didn't see in the bingo? I mean, if you got info from other people about what happened, feel free to check them, right? Like, I don't... We're probably not gonna call out the whole list, but if we were talking about something that happened, feel free to add this to your board. There is the office, but it's expensive, so I'm probably gonna put a den here. Yes, no shovel once again, no metal detector. We haven't had the metal detector even once. And also no oranges. I only have the broken lever in my inventory. I do have allowance, so I've already picked up allowance. Okay. We can open this door. Yes, bananas and apples. Okay, this is locked, and we only have 2 keys. This is locked. Okay. I didn't pick up allowance token. That is true. If it's allowance token based, then I don't have that. I've only got allowance from experiments. Wow, that's rude on the doors. I guess hallway it is. Yeah, we've been pretty busy. We have all the upgrades, right? The permanent upgrades. We don't have the secret permanent upgrades. Yeah, the broken lever was from a table. We got the car keys and we opened the car, yes. But we didn't get greenhouse or we got a crimson house. Okay, I mean passage here is good even though it robs us of the gems. I need a sledgehammer. That's literally like the only thing I care about now. A sledgehammer. Oh, we got red house, not crimson. Okay. See, even I don't remember. Like, sledgehammer, please. The sledgehammer doesn't come in a package, right? We don't have the machinarium. We haven't been to the we've been to the elevator underground, but we haven't been to the rest of the underground. Okay, what's in the package then? Okay, compass again. And keys and gems. Okay, well that's at least nice in terms of exploring, but yes. I want a sledgehammer. Not pulled any antechamber levers. Okay, we've got the metal detector. We've been... Because I think there's a tile that says, reach the antechamber door, but it was locked. So that has happened. We've seen the doors. The passageway is 2 gems. Okay, so we have the metal detector now. But that's not the sledgehammer. It's not the sledgehammer. And that's what I really want. Because that will really open things for us if we get that. There's the garage that will let us loop around, but it's not open, no. Those have keys. And we still have doors, so let's grab the keys. I'm building the weirdest house today. I've just kind of went off on a loop. Okay, no extra items, no anythings. The garage doesn't open, it's not powered. Okay, we go back. This is keycard, don't have keycard. We can go up from the den or up from the other rooms. Or we can go back to the workshop and go from there. Okay. Can get gymnasium so that antechamber is still an option. No, we didn't end that day by rank 5. Actually, so far, we've gone 2 days, 2 first days, we've got to rank 9, and then we got to like 7, so... so far, I've been getting pretty far in my days. Didn't have any short, like, ended days. Welcome, Anton Natty. Sorry, my cat is... She's back to the old days of... you know, she wants to hit the mic. You want to fight with the mic like it's the good old days, like we were doing in old streams, even though I got you a shelf since for you to sit on. You wanna sit on your shelf? You wanna let go of my shirt? Always with your claws. You wanna sit on me? Fine. Just don't sit on the mic. Okay. So yes, antechamber door still locked. By her own mic. Yes. She needs it. She wants to speak to her people. Okay, well, pool is good doors at least. Even though, yes, our gems are sinking away. Okay, we get a key from the metal detector. Thank you, metal detector. Doing your job. Yes, you will listen to her. She's trying to, like, mute the mic with her tail. Okay, now onto the shelves. Building your Lego. Oh no, the Nook has been crashed. Okay. Terrace, my beloved, but not today. West Wing Hall it is, I think. Patio would spread gems, but then we lose the way up, so... I think West Wing Hall. Something on the ground. A coin. Can we go down for free? Yes. Okay, our last gem, so we don't want to do that, probably. But we can get utility closet to open the garage. That would be nice, because then we can loop around to the workshop instead of going. So I think that works. Keycard off in case we get security. Gymnasium off. Darkroom off. And garage on, right? We don't have the darkroom yet, so it just turns it off. Then we can flip it back on if we come upon it. Cool. But yes, we don't have security yet, so I'm gonna have to draft that if we have any hope. Need key here. Closet, pump room. We don't need the pump room right now because we have it set to what we want it to be set to. Observatory. Walk-in closet is not gonna give us a sledgehammer, right? But observatory eats our last gem. You need it. The pump room. Yes, we are landing raw gems, so I may go for the walk-in closet here. Because observatory today is 1 gem as well, but we may get more in the walk-in closet. You need the locker as well. Yeah, I haven't been to the locker room. Okay. Let's see what the closet brings. Okay, yes, we get the gem at least back. We get dice, which is nice. Key. And then we get the lockpick. Okay. Not terrible. Yes, okay, now we go back down from the pool. Yeah, rerolls are good. It can save us from a tough situation. Ah, the lockpick worked. I mean, I guess we stick the darkroom in here, turn it back on, and see if it has an item. Do not spend a gem on a dead end. Simon's suspiciously good with lockpicks. I mean, not on this save, obviously, but on my main save, I did run the experiment to get better at lockpicking quite a lot, so he was actually pretty good with lockpicks for me. Got any items for me? No items? Oh no, the keycard. Okay. So now we want to turn the power back on for the key cards. Because I just turned it off because I was like, I don't have a key card. Yes. I made him a delinquent. Okay, so now we get to go back to the courtyard. And if that doesn't pan out, go back through the garage to the workshop. Gym is fine because it's dark. What's our best options for getting a sledgehammer? I guess a shop, not the weight room. Jesus. Classroom's bad. I don't want to lose half my steps. I may have to redraw here. Saved him money on trade school for lockpicking. Yeah, I think a die is gonna get used here. Well, I guess observatory it is. We should get a gem from it, so at least it's not entirely a lock. Right, we get it back. So we're not fully robbed. Key? Yes, I love you, metal detector. You're great. Okay, that didn't work. No lockpicking this time. East Wing Hall? Yes. Because then we can get more rooms to explore. No lockpicking here. Okay, commissary. And we pray for sledge even though we don't have the money, so we'll still have to get the money, but then at least we will know that it's an option. Although we may have to, like, buy gems. There's shovel. Yes, the soundtrack is amazing. I keep saying that, but it is amazing. So yes, we got shovel here. Do we have coupon book this run? No, we don't. We also don't have too much digging right now for the shovel to be worth it over the gems. Yes, we had the coupon book last run. So I think I'm gonna buy gems because we're gonna be suffering if we don't have any. But then yes, we're gonna have to get some money if we want the shovel. Hello, Saint Pie. Welcome. Okay, what are we doing up here? There's a kitchen, there's a classroom. None of those things will give me a sledgehammer. We're a bit short on steps, but we don't have the money. So at least from classroom we can do some redraws, see what happens. Yes, it really wants to get our gems today. Science is fun! In case you didn't know. I mean, it's my last key, but I do get to redraw from here and I could draw something I want. There is a chance for sledge in the wine cellar. I think for any room I can draft in this slot, right? Because we're not really gonna get any green room here that could have a sledgehammer. So actually of everything I could draw, the wine cellar I think might be a good choice because it's 3 gems, so that's good. And then there might be a sledge in there. No, robbed. Rotten game. Nothing. It got nothing for me. Yeah, I mean, the thing is we have the lever and there's the battery in the workshop, right? So if we had the sledge... Okay, we're going back to the garage. So we can go back around the front. Yeah, we can't get the shovel now because the shovel is in the commissary and you can't have that. They won't... at least I think so. Like, they won't allow you duplicates like that. Like, you definitely can't have something if it's in your code check. Okay, so we can open the door and go back around. We can get the sweet, sweet garage music, which is also really good. No garage music? Okay, I guess so. get a nice stream, sounds, birds singing. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's possible. Where did I get this mug? Tesco. Literally just from the supermarket. Nothing special. And they don't sell it anymore. I got it years ago and it's kind of wearing off now. And I'm like, oh no. If it's ever gone, I won't be able to get it anymore. I mean, we can make the electromagnet. But no, I am holding out for my sledgehammer. Oh, come on. I guess secret passage into something. Hope for free cloister? Because yeah, definitely green rooms for the sledge. Yes, everyone got their favorite crafts ready. Yes, free cloister! If you have free cloister on your list, it's free cloister. Yeah, you excited about the free cloister? She's meowing down there. Ah! You okay? Did you just embarrass yourself? She tried to jump on the desk, but she didn't make it and just kind of slid down onto the floor. You're okay? Was that embarrassing for you? Well, we don't have the shovel for the detectable shovel. Yeah, all good. Ah, so much hair out of you. Don't announce it on stream. Get on your nice bed. It's always silly when cats fail to jump on something and then they kind of stand there pretending like they weren't trying to do that. Like, oh, what do you mean? Okay, well now we get allowance from a token. So now we get to tick that off for real. Yeah, she's cute. Similar coloring to your cat, Bug. Is that the cat's name? That's cute. You good there on your bed? Okay, so we've got the allowance. We don't have a shovel to dig, and there was no sledge, although it's rare to get an item in here. But we can visit more rooms. Dining, yes. Dinner's good. Her name is Bag. That's cute. That's cute for sure. When we get the quail. You need a trophy room for that. We're not getting a trophy room anytime soon. You're very sure you need trophies for that to happen. You had to Google what the letters were because you couldn't see with the brightness. Interesting. I mean, it is pretty, like, tiny. Yes, we got some quail. And we can draft into this corner. There is the locker room. People were hoping for the locker room. And then that will spread keys. So it might be a choice. And there might be a key inside. Any keys? Oh, you're telling me no keys inside? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to find them. But hey, at least there should be somewhere. We don't have a conference room. And the metal detector will help us find them as well. Okay, we still have a door out the cloister. That's the last one, so gotta be careful with that. I guess redraw, because otherwise we're dead. Okay. Great hall with the lockpick. I guess it's our only option. We have nothing else to do. Okay, we get to pull a lever. Yes, perfect time. We get to pull a lever for the door that we can't access, or we can? No, we can't. It's backing up to the wine cellar. We don't get a key though. And seem to open that. And seem to open that. Okay, that open, but that's a dead end. That open, that's it. Well, at least we know that the rest of them are not dead ends, which means there is a reward here, which means this is where the upgrade disc is. Right? Yeah, open all the doors. Well, I do have to spend a key on one of those things, right? Because we need to be able to get out of here. Yeah, we have spread keys, so that's true as well. We just have to run around and get them. We can also spread gems to green rooms now. So I think that's a good one to do too. But yes, we may have to run back around and look for those keys that we spread. Okay, get that gem. We have no shovel, so we can't dig. That opens. Even though it kind of locks us off, I'm sort of like, should I get the closet? No, I should probably go for the rerolls. Go for the rerolls and see if I can get anything that could possibly get me that sledgehammer. Hello, maps. So many secrets in you. Or like so much information that we don't need right now. What we get? Billiard, boiler, not really. We get lots of redraws so we can look around. And yes, many false leads as well. I don't think sledge in any of those rooms. Another classroom is an option. The closet's back again. Just waiting for 1-1. Yeah. I think waiting for that might be like waiting for 1-1 with the whole there will be a big secret. I don't think that's gonna pan out. I think they've been very much like, yeah, it's just like little upgrades. And I don't think they would make people wait for over a year for like content, because that would be mean. So we can get another classroom with redraw, but then that's our last gems, so we can continue. Like the closet could have a sledge, but it also just could not. Code check, no. Freezer kinda useless right now. Like we have 1 gem, 1 coin. That's not useful. Can't get the office. Not the study. I mean, it's a bit late for conference, right? Because we already did 2 spreads. Billiard continues, but it's not what I'm looking for. Lab, boudoir, bedroom. No, I mean, it's the end anyway. So it's just like, what can help, right? I guess from pump room we get to continue. We're not doing any water right now. Okay, well, the classroom again, we can do even more redraws. No, the conference doesn't work for spread. It only works if you draft it first. It doesn't magnet the things into it. Not a classroom, but wrong way. Sona will be last of the set, yes, but I'm still like, I have the items I need for the power hammer if only I can get the sledge. So I'm just looking for anything that I think may have the sledge in it. I know like the closet potentially could, but I think the closet is more likely to just have a gem and a die. Terrace, not really common for the sledge. There's sometimes an orange. Sometimes there's an orange there. Lab, no. Bank room, no. Music room, dove coat. We can't even afford the music room. Freezer again. We don't have the gem for the aquarium. There's sometimes sledge in the aquarium. Don't have the gems for the attic. Like, we would have probably gotten it from the attic. Yeah, the dove's actually cool. Security, not helpful. Game. You disappoint me. So yes, we can go to the study, have a look at it. Since it's here, it's not gonna help us, but we can at least have a look. Yeah, he said there will be things, right? So he said, yeah, the game is coming, the arcade game, the house cut, and then improvements and the cutscenes, right? But there isn't anything like, and the final secret puzzle, something. Okay, the code to this is 1208. Yeah, there are things that will be added to the game, but they're not like, you know, suddenly the story content will be revealed or anything like that. Like, I would like to see the cat. And stuff like that, but yeah. We'll see. Okay, so we visited. Oh yes, there's a floor plan here. Yes, I mean, I was basically hoping that by the 1-year anniversary they would have released that content and that, you know, we would been able to see it by now, but unfortunately not such luck. Okay, well, I think we can add the closed exhibit in, because while it's locked, it does have 3 doors, right? So if you have a keycard, it's actually not a bad room. So I am gonna add it. We don't have the chess, right? Because we don't have a king. We have neither office nor the master bedroom. So we don't have a king because we do have a queen from the study. We can look around. We can craft something. And actually, I think potentially my mistake, because I should have gone through and I should have tried to collect the gems that we potentially have spread, and that could have maybe gotten up some drafts from those redraws, but I don't think it would have saved us. But yes, if I can find any of the keys that I spread, I can try and open either a locker or something in the Great Hall. This is a dead end. Why am I going in here? Just wasting my steps. Yeah, but yes, we could, if we find the keys, we can open some things. We can craft something, yes. We can craft the electromagnet. I don't think that's on the list. And we can craft the big sound amplifier. That's also not on the list. Yes, it would be great to open all the doors. And let's craft the electromagnet. Why not? It's a fun item you generally don't craft because the battery gets used up for other things. Hey, so we made something. And now if we see any keys, they will get auto-picked up. Any keys? Any keys around? Hello? Yes, there's a gem. Yes, I should have collected those. That was silly of me. Gotta feed the piggy. Okay, that's one key to our collection. Although we're not gonna have enough steps to go back at this rate. Yes, we are basically now at the limit, right? We're not gonna be able to go back to the Great Hall. So that kind of ends us. So we can just feed the piggy and be done with the day. Always feed the piggy. Okay, we've only had 5 items today. Well, more 6 if we count the stuff before we crafted. So yeah, we've explored, and we pulled an antechamber lever. It was just for the door that was already blocked off, so we couldn't even go there. And so we must call it a day. So we got Garden Campus. I think Garden is a tile. So you might have that. No, I mean, we didn't get blocked by rank 5, right? Rank 5 would have meant we didn't get to rank 6. Over 100 steps taken. We've done it before, but in case anyone missed it. And yeah, that's about it. We're still hoping for Tomb in the outer room to maybe get us forward. And yes, the sledgehammer today, such a disappointment. I like the green glow in the front door. Still no orange. Yes. Yes, we've gotten past rank 5 every single day so far, so you know. Good job not getting completely stuck immediately. Yes, haven't seen the foundation yet. I wonder how long it's gonna take. Because I think it took quite a bit for it to appear in my original run as well. And I wonder where it's gonna go, because yes, in my original run, it did literally go slap bang in the middle of the house, and I thought like that's where it goes, but apparently that's not the thing. Hello, Tricktail, welcome. Yes, we're temporarily back revisiting blueprints. I mean, considering the time, like I'm still gonna play at least this day. But considering the time, we may stream blueprints again tomorrow because I've not achieved my objective of getting to room 46, so we may have a couple blueprint streams. And I mean, I'm happy to do it because I'm happy to be in the game, you know, relive the tomb. The tomb is here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so now the test. I mean, I don't remember the order of the angels, but I do have notes from the original playthrough about, I know Orinda goes last, and it starts with the gardener, maybe? Let's see. Let's go back in time in the notebook, all the way to the good old days, and see what the order was. Yes, chat may have it memorized. Yes, the first number 1 is the hoe, so it is this one. Then it's the pizza shovel. Then it's the pitchfork. Then it's the chimney sweep. Then it's the maid with the broom. Then it's the jockey, horse rider. And then Orinda. Orinda? Orinda. Yeah, it does kind of go in a pattern. Yes, the angels with the fun hats. And you know what? There are like hats around the house. So at some point I was also convinced like the hats were going to be a puzzle, that we were going to have to do some stuff with the hats. But it was not. Okay, and then we've got Drax's. There we go. We're through to the underground. Yes, that's a good track. Yes, we get a piece of the map of the underground. Mace has something to say about the hats. Yes, and the interesting part about it is because there's another fragment of the map that says that the angel points to our dreams, and where the tip of the site is pointing on this map, it is actually where the sigil key box is. So that's a little fun thing that they've put in here, so you don't have to like go around and try to open all the chests. The hats are, yeah, okay, I think I've read this. Hats related to the maze, so that's interesting. Okay, well, we could do the other order, but that just gets us the manuscripts, so doesn't achieve our objectives, it's just cool. Like the fact that you can do the angels different ways and then you get that second reward. That's cool. Yes, of course you're gonna open all the chests, right? Like my approach to it was like, get as many keys as you can and just go downstairs and open everything. Okay, this is, yes, this gets, it just gel points dreams, right? So this is a fragment of that message. And this is also the buried floor plan. Mark. But we don't have the basement yet because it wouldn't give me the sledgehammer. And also this is lost and found. Upgrade disc. Another upgrade if we can get a computer, which we should be able to, right? Security usually comes up. Just everyone remember we have an upgrade disc. Hair gel points to dreams. I mean, if you put enough of it on, I'm sure it does. Yeah, so the boat is too high for us to reach because we got the fountain drained, which I think it's fine. I think we just need to get in the basement. I just have the one inventory item right now. I just have the disc. Okay, so we want this to be back, right? Because then once we get in through the basement, it will let us go back and forth for the gear puzzles. We didn't get 8 items last run, no. Like 6, we had 6 at some point, maybe 7. Yes, there is definitely a chest with allowance tokens. So that obviously helps, but yes, the rest of them have very confusing clues that are like, okay, the chest here lie and the chest here not lie, and something has tokens and something doesn't. Yeah, I haven't dug up any contraption clues either yet. This is a feature of the game that it was broken. When I first played the game, it was broken and they fixed it later, so I never actually seen that happen. To dig up the clues, so I'm hoping to see one. Okay, hallway, sure, hallway's nice. Gets us some doors. Let's see, this corner, kitchen, bedroom, parlor. Sure, parlor here, we get some gems if I can solve it. I do wonder if any of you have the failed at parlor tile, although I haven't seen anyone trying to sabotage it yet, so maybe not. The other two boxes are true. I mean, that's a paradox, right? Because if this is true, then the other two boxes are true, and then therefore they all are true, and that cannot be true. You don't have it, but you're not rooting for it. The other two boxes are blue. Well, that's definitely false. And therefore that's false. And therefore the other two boxes that are empty is the truth, and therefore this is the box that has it. Is this the last day of the stream? I mean, we'll see how long it goes, right? But so far, like the day's been taking close to an hour. So if this is a long one, then yes, probably we're gonna be finished for the day, and then we will come back tomorrow for more blueprints then. Because yeah, I wasn't exactly sure how this was going to go in terms of speed. Because I was like, well, I want to talk about the game. I don't want to be speed running it, right? So I've accounted for needing longer. Okay, we get the shovel today. So we've got that. I may draft this but don't go. But it's the den, so actually I want the gem. Okay, we grab the gem and we go back, because we're kind of going too far in the house without having opened the other places. Yes, it's the shovel. We can dig up some stuff later. Okay, what do you have for me, door? Sure, closet here amongst all the doors. Sounds good. Oh look, it's the purse. So if we get the rabbit's food, we know what to do. Because, you know, I think someone's got that tile. Okay, let's see up here. Kitchen nook corridor. Nook for key is good. Yes, Joan does. Yes, we're gonna have to help him out with that one, because that one's tricky. Because those are fairly rare items. Okay, security helps because we have the disc and then we can do things. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. I know. Well, let's see what our upgrade is. Parlor. Okay. How are we feeling about this? Because, I mean, I went for the free gem prize on my normal game. And obviously that's a fairly easy one, right? The 2 wind-up keys is just like, if you really don't want to bother with the logic, you can just give yourself an extra chance. But, you know, if we want to get funny, right? If we want to get funny, we can go for the funeral. Yeah, it's risky. It's risky. But, you know, if we wanted to do some silly stuff, right? You don't see people pick it a lot because it's risky. But it's something to explore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it just for the you know, curiosity, because I haven't had it. Like, I've seen maybe one person pick it ever. So we'll see where I can get to with it. And, you know, then you can shelter it, right? Okay, okay, we actually want to do some stuff. We want the key cards on low, because we don't have the key card. And we want the offline mode to unlock in case we get the utility closet. You can, yes, I think you can draft more rooms and come back later. Right, so you can get the parlor early and then go around your house, draft more rooms, come back later, and yes, have more gems, right? So, because usually you get the parlor quite early on to pick, so yes, it's definitely something that you get to strategize more about, right? It does sound like a bad room, like just looking at it, but yes, if you're good with the logic and you're good with the planning, then 5 coins when lockpicking. Oh, I assume a room I didn't go into yet. What? 5 coins one lockpick kit. How did I miss that? 5 coins in the tomb. Okay. Where's the lockpick? Though. Because I picked up 2 items in the closet, right? There was a person, Oh, you think it might be in... Unless it's in the nook. Let me just check in the nook, because sometimes there's items on the table. No, there isn't. There isn't anything here. In the workshop, we got the shovel. So we picked up what's there. On the box by the door in security, maybe. Let's see. Not here, not here. Ah, yes, there we go. Okay. There we go, we did it. Or Digibot did it, really. He did it for us. Okay. Oh, we should put on experiment, but we don't need a lab for that. We're just gonna get the storeroom here for the resources. But yes, we should do the experiment in a second. Don't dig up that spot in case digging is the experiment. Yes. Not forget we have the RTA, so as soon as we have a computer, we should be getting in the lab and getting experiments. Let's go to the laboratory. Get our experiments done. Okay, set up experiment. Lock trunk, archive floor plan, bypass security door. Okay, well, we're not gonna be doing that yet. Dirt on the driveway, star, set your steps to 40. Okay. Set your step to 40 on trunks. That's a pretty controllable thing. Like, those are not the greatest experiments, but at least that's something that we can control and we can use it to our advantage. So I think that might be good. Okay. So, we got a dig in the storeroom because I was like, if there's digging experiment, I don't want to dig. Okay, we got a rock. So if you got the trash tile, that counts. The nothing tile doesn't count because nothing is a specific thing. Spare green room, chapel. Chapel lets us do the side, green room to the top. Let's go spare green room. Yeah, rock is a trash tile, not the nothing tile. No gem! Wow, stingy today. Stingy today. Let's go bedroom, so we turn to this corner, because then can help us fill the other spaces. Yes, rocks are trash. Who needs rocks? Like, I'm going by experiment rules, right? The experiment rules are rocks are trash. Oh, well, I guess we're going office? First time. Well, we got the king for the chess, but now we need the queen. Another upgrade, though. The music has stopped completely. Hey, game, I like the music. Could you please turn the music on? Okay, so yes, we can upgrade. Queen is ladyship chamber and study. So yes, there's 2. Oh, upgrade cloister. Mila. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. Bea. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. I've not seen that one before. Or Orinda, open a random door of the antechamber for each black print you draft from this cloister. Where we... Yes, there's full chess piece set. Yes, they're all different, and there is, you know, one for each angel, so you don't see them all, right? You get a random selection of 3. So, I don't because we're only going for room 46 play, right? We're not gonna be getting deeper into the game. I don't think Orinda is gonna be good, right? Because, like, there aren't as many black prints, and we're not gonna get them, like, as soon... If we can get the treasure trove, we're gonna be probably close enough to getting room 46. So it's either Mila or Feya. And I like digging. Like, as soon as I see digging, I'm like, dig? Yes, and yes, fireplaces are quite common. So I think I like this one. I wanna dig. I wanna dig a lot. Yes, we do love a shovel. So yes. Cloister of Veya, find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister, because yes, this is the chimney sweep, right? Shows... So she's sweeping the chimneys, and then there's dirt piles with items. Yes, Juwon was mentioning before that there are conditions for the cloisters and stuff like that. Okay. We're going with the dirt. Yes, the Traxxas one is quite powerful, right? Because it's like, you draft dead ends, but you get dice. This one is 0303 because Isaac Gates is small and big. Here's a big Isaac Gates, but there's a bunch of small Isaac Gates, and there's 3 of them. That's the logic. We can spread money as well and run payroll. The payroll is a bit weird one because you can only do it once a week, and it's like only you know, only there's a maid shavers and servants quarter, and the spare servants quarter doesn't count towards it. Yeah, okay. We spread the money is around. We don't have a lot of rooms, so there's only gonna be a little bit. The coin purse, it's working. Yeah, you know the logic. Isaac Gates. The size of Isaac Gates is important. People say size doesn't matter, but the size of Isaac Gates is important in this game. There's the foyer. We could go see him, but I don't want to waste my 2 gems, so we're going West Wing Hall. Okay. Let's see. Secret passage or chapel. Secret passage into green. You have a chance of free cloister. I do like a free cloister. Yes, dining room can also have a high fireplace, but yes, it depends on the windows. Secret tunnel. Okay, I do like a green room. So I may just go and snoop for that. look! Free cloister! And we get to try out our new cloister. And we do have a shovel. So yes, we're looking for rooms with fireplaces. Yes, I think we had free cloister before for the tile. But in case you didn't mark it off before. Yes, we were doing an upgrade, but we did an upgrade before, so upgrading rooms if it was a tile is already ticked off. Okay, let's see. Let's see about those fireplaces. The drawing room has a fireplace. I'm fairly sure of that. So we can do that. Just for the fun of digging. Yeah, the chimney has been swept of soot. We get a rock. We get nothing. So yes, if you have the nothing tile, you can check that off. We get an old... Well, I guess the chimneys don't have anything useful. Key. Brick. They're destroying the chimney. Like, is the chimney still structurally sound after the sweeping if we're getting bricks out? Okay. We got some coins at least. We can be buying things, okay. Might as well draft from here, see what we get. Kitchen, pantry. Can get the pantry here. Like, this is basically a dead end anyway. Like, kitchen gives us food, but I would rather have that later. Maybe. Or actually, we have coins, so we could buy some stuff now. Yes, yeah. Pantry for maybe orange. No, I need to get the gem from the safe. Thanks for reminding me. We get apple. Still not an orange. Gem. There we go. Okay. Let's look for more. Let's look for more fireplaces. Dining room. Got a fireplace. Simon's gonna get scurvy. Yep, the chimney has been swept of soot. I'm quite pleased. Crystal got a bingo! Turnip. I think turnip's on the thing. Yay, Crystal! I get to actually put the box on? What did you get? Like, you can copy the code from the board if you want to show your board, or you can just say what the things were. Yes, if you copy the code of your board, then Digibob can confirm. Although I don't think you're like lying, right? Yes, you can be judged as well. Yeah, signed by if you got your code, you can add it in the chat as well. Okay, I'm gonna dig while Digibob looks at the boards. Got more turnips. Got more coins. Got some pebbles. Another key. Another turnip. Okay, so we're getting quite a few steps. We got some keys. Okay. Crystal is confirmed for the bingo. Okay. There we go. I have a special shout-out box for you on the side. So maybe make it a bit bigger. There you go. You get to feel like the winner you are. And people who have emojis, also crowns in the chat. How can you see your card? Okay, so if you have the address for the website, you can basically just replace the code and see the cards, because it generates you a unique URL for your thing. Okay, we have another door from the cloister. So let's see. Can't even pick this lock. Jesus, Simon. No fireplaces in those rooms. Chapel for doors. "14 tiles, no bingo." Wow. That's unlucky. Okay, let's see what we get of dining. Commissary, we got money, so that's actually not a bad pick. Okay, we got the code of St. Pie, so it can be confirmed as well. Sledgehammer, here you are. Now you show your face. How dare you? How dare you? I mean, Sleeping Mask and Runic Shreds are also good. And whoever was waiting for me to have like lots of coins is now like, no, don't spend it all. And here I am, spending all my money in the commissary. Or actually, anyone got the buy out all the commissary tile? Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that. Okay, there you go. For you, I buy the magnifying glass. I mean, it is for a burning glass, so I guess it's still useful, right? Even if I'm not inspecting documents. Yes, people are expecting specific things to happen. There we go. All the dirt piles. Okay, well, I guess we go to the chapel, feed the piggy, open some doors. Also need the burning glass. Okay, well, we have the workshop, but we're gonna have to find the metal detector. Lavatory, locksmith. Let's just go corridor. Okay, Saint Pie is confirmed as well. Okay. Okay, you can join Crystal on the list. There we go. Got the +5 and +7 card on the same line. Oh, tough. Tough. There's music room, utility closet. If we get utility closet, we get to turn off the security cars, which would be nice. Eight and 12 keys on the same line. No, I don't want to spend all my gems. We're going utility closet. Yeah, I've got 7 items, so it may happen. Juwansberg cursed. He's been stealing from the shrine, so he cursed. Okay. So cards are now turned off, but a bit far to go to set them to high, so we're just gonna continue without changing that. Okay, lockpick worked. Huh. Okay. Getting a bit spicy. Because then we only get West Wing. And we do have a reroll just in case. Okay, well, let's go for the 4 items, see what we get. Next, okay, we get some coins, we get a key, we get a gem, and we get the coupon book. Now we get the coupon book. I already bought out the commissary. Add them to your nest. Yes, yes. You got bingo as well? Oh yes, because I got, yes, 8 items. So if you got the 8 item thingy, then bingo is possible. Or you've got the you've got the tile. If you wanna put your code in the chat, we can confirm, or Digibob can confirm. Nest made of crowbars. Okay, well, the garage, as much as I love it, would be the end of us, so we're going gymnasium here. At least it's turn off. No items for me. Oh no, the car keys are here. Don't really need them, but sure. Now I've got 9 items in my inventory, in case you needed more inventory items for your bingo. Oh, we got kitchen, boudoir. Kitchen's food, but we're good for now. Boudoir will give us a gem, which I need more. I think you may just have to send the code from the link, because I think if you do the full link, the YouTube might actually eat it. Because I don't think it came through. Yeah. Yeah, okay, the code, yeah, just, that's what I'm saying, like, I picked it partially because it has the unique codes that we can just share, and then everyone can post it, because, yeah, people can't post links in the chat because it's automatic anti-spam. Like, obviously I can and Digibob can, because we've got permissions. Okay, let's get that gem. Need the key here, so our key pool is dwindling. I guess it's passageway, even though it's not great here, but we gotta spend the gems, but otherwise we're dead. Okay. Diagonal one. Wow. Okay, let me just get that on the list. Hopefully that's all spelled correctly. There we go. Like we haven't had any winners, and then now we've got 3 of you all getting your bingos. So congrats. You're all winners tonight. Let's go to the site first. Yes, I mean, we've been obviously pretty busy with the things. Oh, the studies here. Let me see. We've got the office. We've got the chapel. We've got security. So, do we have everything? Let's see. Let's see. Because there are pawns everywhere, right? The king and the queen are the hardest to get. We have the rook in the nook. So we should be able to get chess power. Yes, we have rook in the nook. So I'm taking study purely because we can do chess. And that's good. Yeah, bishop in the chapel, knight in security, and nook in the rook, and study's got the queen, and office got the king. So that's all we need. So now I just need to have enough steps to make it back downstairs. Which we still have 30 over 30, so we're still good. Like, how much is it? Yeah, so we need 9 steps to make it out of the house right now. boiler here. We could get the garage from that. I did not collect a flower gem, no. Haven't had the opportunity yet. We haven't had the flower gems. Because you need to activate that as a thing, right? No, it needs to go to the front door. It needs to go in there for the garage. Okay, so yes, we're hoping for the garage because then we can go around easily. No, we get the powered dark room, but that means we could potentially like rank up is draft the garage still. We're gonna be drawing in the dark unless I go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's quite far. The garage is 2 to 8, so yes, it's still possible to get it there. So, I mean, it's fine in the dark because if we see its power in 1 gem, we will know it's the garage. This is powered but free, so that's probably the furnace or something worse. So we don't want that, right? Powered and gem would have been the garage. We can redraw. But I'm not sure it's worth it here. Yeah, we could reroll with the die. Powered but free. This is it's the furnace, right? It's gonna try and kill us. Okay, let's get this one. Because this one is not the furnace then. Okay, well, we get a package for tomorrow. Is a blind furnace that bad? I mean, if I can avoid it, then I try to. But yes, I assume... Yes, we're getting blind mail rooms, however. That was not a tile. I did not predict that happening. We can get powered archives. We can get the kitchen. I guess we're going with the kitchen then. I don't want the archives, do I? Unless... unless we get the archives and then we hope for the pump room, so then we can get the powered pump room. Orange. They don't sell oranges in the kitchen, though, right? You can buy bananas in the kitchen, but yeah, you can't buy oranges, and they are not usually lying around in there either. Okay. I think it's okay to go the archives. Orange juice. Because, like, the main achievement today is just gonna be just getting the chest power. So I'm okay if, like, the rest of the day is not as great. Make orange juice. Okay, let's see. Archived 1 gem. Could be laundry. Could be something else. Well, I'm gonna try it. Okay, that's a powered laboratory, but we already have an experiment and therefore don't really need it. So, I don't think I even want to go in there. There isn't a chest or anything. And it leads to the antechamber, which is locked. It reminds you of the laundry you need to do. Well, let's see what we get here. We can have a powered furnace. No thanks. You should sleep. It's 1:30, yeah. It is quite late. It's midnight here, so yes, this is definitely the last day of the stream. We will come back tomorrow. Okay, well, I guess we're getting the archived 1 gem. It's the aquarium. Okay, so that's not the end of the day. And we get our sleeping mask for more steps. We get to have a dig. I haven't been in the aquarium in this run yet, so hello fishes. Hope you're well. Big fish. He's so big. Yes, definitely our last day. Nothing sinister about it. 10 steps or a chance for maybe some gems in this room. We have plenty steps and we have dinner, so I'm gonna try the bank room to see if there's like... No, there's 2 bananas, not 2 gems. Well, we get steps just from it being a bedroom, so we're actually pretty good on the steps. Never an orange. Yes, we will... Oh. Oh. A rank 8 foundation. Right. I've not had it in my main run. I had a rank 5 foundation. Rank 8 foundation so close to the anti-chamber. That sounds pretty good to me. And this is where it's going. We do have to make it around to make the elevator go. Yes, like my main save, it's in the middle of the house, right? So I was literally like, does it just go in the middle of the house? Sounds like a place where a foundation would be. But no, apparently you can have it all the way up here. I mean, Crystal, you can do what you want. You've won already, so, you know, it's probably better to start a new board once you've won. But if you want to just keep the same board and see if you can fill it in fully, that's fine as well. C5 is the canonical place for foundation. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because then it's the center of the house. Oh no, Klaus, you won't be here. Yes, you definitely need to nominate someone to be your keeper of the board. You've got 11 more squares, okay. Well, you can see if you can get a blackout. Okay, the archive floor plan is the throne room here. Guaranteed. But we can't afford it. Yes, you've got work, okay. Well, you're forgiven. We will miss you. Yeah, I stream on Mondays because I don't have work Mondays, so I'm like... So, you know, that it works for me. Well, usually I'm busy on Saturdays, so that's why I don't do Saturdays. Okay, maths. 18. 20. 2. 15, 3? Okay, still not a maths failure. Yes, we will miss you, Gloves. It's always lovely when you're here in chat. Oh, damn it. Like, I'm basically hoping for a turn behind the foundation, so I'm gonna go for the archive floor plan just to see if it's a turn. I mean, it is a turn, even though it's the mains chamber. But there's money, because we did the paycheck. So at least we get that. 27 coins. Okay, can we... This is a bit risky with no gems, but there isn't anywhere to get any, so... Can we do it? Only if we take archived. I mean, if it works. Nope, it's the wine cellar, so it won't go on the back of the foundation. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're gonna go get our chest power instead then. And that's gonna be our completion of the day. No, we can still... Oh, we could still have gone downstairs. Love some gems, yes. This goes in the wall, so we can still go through here. Library. And it actually gets a door. So we can continue. Okay, so, I mean, the day is basically dead, and we do just want to go get our chest power. And I think some people have, you know, get lots of coins for their things, so I think they would want us to get the vault here. So let's go in the vault, because we have the gems, and let's pick up... Yes, we spent 3 gems on our room, so that's one thing. And we're gonna have over 80 coins because of the purse. So, yes, if you got any of the gets of however many coins things, you can check it off now. And Juwan got a bingo! Wow. Gonna get quickly verified. We don't have any locker keys. Okay, now we're gonna go get our chest power. Unfortunately, we have to go there manually because we don't have our foundation to just take us there quickly. Okay, let me just write that down. Yeah, still no orange. Okay, yes, definitely reached the critical mass of winning. Yes, we're all invested in the orange saga. I mean, I am surprised that I've not seen an orange this entire run, right? That's so strange. I'm just working out which way is back to where we came from. Okay, through the secret passage. Oh no, actually can go for the office, bedroom, spare room, security. Okay. Good, good, good. Go through here. Like, there's some coins, not an orange. Yes, not a single orange. Like, you get a ton when you get the secret garden, but we haven't seen the secret garden key either. We had lemons, yes. They're not on the board and we didn't eat them. Okay, time for the chess. I'm pretty sure there's a tile for the chess as well, so... At least that can be ticked off if anyone had that. You can start telling me whether we should get armory or we should get king. Because I'm like, I like king, is a pretty good like house management power. But it feels like having the armory gets us access to some things, and being able to obviously buy the axe a few times is good. So might be interesting to have that. Okay, so what we've got. Queen? No, I'm definitely not a queen sort of player. Okay, so what we got? Study, free under, office, free over there. So the king goes here, the queen goes here. Then the rook was in the nook, which was over here. The bishop's in the chapel under the study. And the knight in security. Down here. Okay, and then we just need a pawn somewhere. There we go. Axe is, yeah, Axe is great. I think Axe can do us some good in terms of getting some rooms better. And then, you know, if we draw the chest again... can we crack this wall with a normal sledge? No, I think you need a power... Yeah, we need a power hammer. It doesn't work with the sledge. Yes, the power hammer eludes us. But yes, I'm gonna go with the knight for now. Let's get the armory for now. We can go for it a few times, get the axe, get some stuff like that, and then if we can get the chest again, we can go for the king. Does the wall have to be broken to castle? I don't actually know, because obviously everything I've seen, everyone has it broken, but potentially it just works. Right? Potentially you can just do it without seeing it, because you get a second clue for it from the blue tents. So, you know, you can find out about it without breaking this wall. Okay, let's go with the armory then. There we go. Okay, and that's... What rooms do I like to axe? So in my main run, I have axed the throne room, which I could do here, right? Because it's a nice T-shape and then it's free. Although, yes, it's obviously way more useful to axe it in the main run when you're trying to do the throne room transformation. An axed attic is really nice. So I would probably do that, because obviously it then becomes 8 items for free. So I think that would be what I would do early on. I know you can only get like 3 axes, so attic's pretty good. I wouldn't axe the cloister purely because I'm hoping to get the I'm hoping to transform my spare green room into the terrace, so then it's basically free cloister all day long. So yes, would have to see on a second. I mean, as you know, there's things like the vault, obviously quite costly. We'll see. I mean, we'll see where we get to it, because obviously we have to get the armory and we have to get the axe, and we're gonna see where we are in terms of the progress, right? Because I'm only planning to be running this until room 46, because after room 46 everything is basically just doing the puzzles, which I've already done. So you know, it's shorter run that I would expect normally to have. Anyway, yes, I think we're gonna be done for the day. Rotunda, yeah. It is basically a 4 where you just have to press a button, right? Okay, yes, let's look up on the mountain. But yes, I think that's gonna be us done for the stream, because yes, we already went for almost 5 hours, and I said, oh, the stream is not gonna be that long, right? And then I lied, because, you know, I just cannot help myself when I'm in blueprints, and I'm like, I must blueprints. So yes, we're gonna do it again tomorrow. So we're gonna continue tomorrow. We're gonna do bingo tomorrow as well. So, you know, if you wanna do extras, if you wanna see more, we're gonna be here tomorrow. I don't know if we can finish tomorrow. We're gonna try, but you know, if I still can't finish next stream, partially because the days are taking pretty long, can do it next week as well. But because, you know, I'm like, an excuse to play blueprints sounds good to me. So we'll see. If we're having fun, we can basically... Yes, you can pick a new board tomorrow. You can continue... If you haven't won, you can continue with the board you have. Like, I'm not gonna enforce, like, super strict rules on, you know, what you're allowed to do with the bingo boards. But yes, you can have multiple boards at the same time if you want. Like, I said that at the start, but, you know, in case you weren't here, that's also fine. But yes, thank you all for coming. Like, thank you for sticking out here. Thanks for playing the bingo. Like, I think we had fun. I had fun with all of you being like, oh, could you do this? Could you do that for my bingo and stuff like that. So I think it was a fairly successful plan because I was like, I wasn't sure people were gonna wanna get involved with that. So thanks for, you know, getting that. Yes, congratulations, Crystal, Saint Pie, Her Ladyship of Chaos, and Joanne won winning the bingo boards today. But yes, more opportunities tomorrow when we will continue. So yes, hopefully we can get an orange next time. And yes, so thank you all so much. Thank you for whoever liked the stream. That always helps the channel. Thank you channel members, and you know, some of you have been here for a long time, like Crystal, so thank you very much. And I will see you all soon. No, wait, I forgot. It's the excavation site of the dead. So if you've got those tiles, you must check them off. I totally forgot to end the day and tell you what the things are. Yeah. So yeah, if you have any of that on your tiles, on your bingo boards, don't forget to check that out because I'm pretty sure the digging is. Okay, let me move off the thing so you can see the house. Whee! There we go. Here's the map, here's all the achievements, and here's our house. Red excavation site of the dead. Okay, now we're done. Now we're done. See you all later.